Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
How sad is this, right? Hannah, who has thought that she's been 33 all year, will be 33 on Monday, right? Last night, her boyfriend, Steph, who's got this fabulous job now, is travelling all over the country, all over the world, doing his job and everything. So they hardly see each other. Last night, they were at home together on the sofa. She was playing Zelda the Witch or something like that. And what was he playing on his? Whatever. That, whatever it is, Dark Souls, whatever, like this, right? Haven't seen each other for months. They're sitting playing their games. Anyway, good morning. How are we all today? I'm sure I had something profound. Oh, what was that? Did you have the storm in the night? Did you have the thunder and lightning in the night? It was so dramatic. It was incredible. Shall we do today's early bird? Oh, that music. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Where did they get that? It would have been free, wouldn't it? They wouldn't have paid for that music. Right. What we've been telling to you for the last few days, going, oh, you need these, you need these, you need these, you need these. No one told me they were going to be today's early bird. Frixion, les Frixion pen. Now I'm meant to do a demo on these, aren't I? Right, so, what's a Frixion pen? Well, first of all, $8.99. We sell these pens on their own on our website for £4 or $3.99. Right, for $3.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're getting all four for $8.99. Look, here you go, price comparison with ourselves, our own website, Sewing Street website, $3.99. $3.99 for one. And then you get all four of these, all four, and the packet they come in, which is a little stand. I'm just getting this so I can do a little demo, Look. We're not that we've got hundreds of them. Look. Oh, I'll move that out of the way. Yeah, now look, that's how, no, we did it like this to begin with, didn't we? We kept doing it like that. You have a choice here. You can either do the little stand like that. Michael's camera's got stuck, so I had to do that. There, thank you, Michael. Now, we've got to be extra nice to Michael today because he did a double shift yesterday. He did 5 hours of ours with 2 hours prep. Then he had to do 4 hours of Hobby Maker, then another 4 hours of Hobby Maker. He was here all day yesterday. It's all because Floor Cat's gone on holiday. And he's had a very stressful morning already this morning with me. Look, how you can do it like that. And then they sit in here like this. Now, I love the case. Isn't it funny? I talk about the case more than I do a pen. So you get 4 pens, right? And what you can do is you can mark up. This is a piece of fabric I used yesterday for the highlighter ones, wasn't it? Look, so you can mark your quilting lines on here or your dart lines or anything like that. Or you can use it for any kind of marking. You can put your notches on. Or you can just put your I Love Hannah, whose birthday is on Monday, but her birthday show isn't till Wednesday. And then you get the iron. Have I got any electricity over here? Yep. There we go. Ready? I don't know if that's hot yet. Oh, yes, it is. Ready? Have you got this? I'll put it in shot. Bruce, where's it gone? Where's it gone? How brilliant is that? £8.99 for your Frixion pens. Right, you can buy one of these pens elsewhere, not on our website, because on our website they're £3.99 each. Pen Heaven, £4.14. Pam Mini Honey says, good morning, lovely. June says, good morning. Anne says, good morning on this lovely wet day. Patricia says, love you from Blackpool. Delia says, morning, John and team. Jan says, good morning, John and all. Going to do the shopping now before it rains, but I'll be back. Claire says, morning, John. I've heard the storm. Feeling sorry for the campers here at the moment. Yeah, I'll tell you in a minute. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Jan says, oh, my favourite old one today. And lovely John Scott. Oh, she means my shirt, I think. Right. You know, we have, you know, in Ragley Hall, we have, like, craft fairs and we have, like, the vintage aeroplanes. This weekend, it's classic Ibiza. I know, and they're expecting lots of people because they've put bollards out and they've got a bus car park. So I can't wait till I get home tonight and I try and sleep and I've got Club Ibiza, classic Ibiza. Well, I don't know, but what I did worry about, the old people like me who can only go during the day, what I did get worried about was, the fact that it chucked it down with rain last night. People are going to arrive this morning and put their tents up. That's what I was worried about. Simon says, good morning. Jan says, oh no, don't send that one. £8.99. £8.99. Hannah's in a funny mood today, everyone, just to warn you. Morning, John and team from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Good morning. Is that Shelley at the pig farm? Helen says, morning, John from a very wet Hereford. I think everybody's very wet this morning. Message on my bottom. Done that one. Oh no. Morning, John. Have a great weekend. I'm here all weekend, Sandra. So it can't be anything but great, can it? And Hannah's with me all weekend. Beautiful. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Check out, check out, check out. Once you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for. I will be at Festival Quilts on one day officially, and that's the 1st of August. The first day, the Thursday. Why? £8.99, but I don't know who they're going to have on the stand, because if you think about it, Vix is suddenly not available that week on the rotor. Vix isn't available. I'm there on the Thursday. Stuart's got to stand there anyway, and so is Rebecca Reed. So I don't know who's going to be on the stand, because I'm on the Thursday. I don't know who's on the other days. Ironically, Stormzy was playing at the circuit last night. Oh, Stormzy. £8.99. Keep going through. Lots you got in the baskets. Right, here we go. Today's menu. Listen, that's another thing, Hannah. Designer fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. I'll mention that in a second, but we're not allowed to. Right, at 9 o'clock, brand new guest, Catherine McBean. Isn't that like Ali McBean? Oh, no, Ali McBeal that was, wasn't it? She's making a kimono. Oh, have we not got a picture of one? Oh, there we go. It can be a little jacket, it can be a coat, and it can be a dressing gown, all in one. Look, Michael, look what Michael's done. That looks like Mrs. Brown's, Mrs. Brown's boys in the middle. Winnie on the left, Mrs. Brown's boys in the middle. I know, aren't they gorgeous? You can make it in toweling, you can make it in boucle, you can make it in Italian sheep, you can make it in cotton. Lovely. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Little House of Victoria. Brand new. Now, it's Victoria. Mearness rhymes with sheerness. Brand new cat. Brand new. What else has Bruce got pictures of? Sunflowers. Mushrooms. Ow, look lovely. Lots of brand new goodies for you today. I'm not going to show you them all because it'll spoil it. Then we go back to Catherine McBean with the Williamsburg dress. Now, Catherine Wright was wearing this dress the other day. Already going on pre-order. Now, right, okay, I'll explain this one. That's not a dress, Bruce. Let me just explain, right? You make the dress, but in the dress pattern, you can also make this jacket. Like that. Beautiful. We love the jacket. And that's made out of, like, our tapestry. Not our tapestry, the tapestry fabric we sell. Beautiful, isn't it? Then, at 12 o'clock, this is ridiculous, right? I'm doing overlockers, but they did overlockers 2 days ago. They did an overlocker masterclass, so we're going to throw in lots of other goodies. So don't be thinking, I've already got my overlocker, I don't need to watch that hour. We've got lots of other goodies in that hour as well. Sally says, Auntie Sally says, good morning, John and team. Laurie says, good morning, John. We'll see you for Thursday at the Festival Quilts. Can't wait. Have a great day. Sandra says, hi, John. And poor Michael. He's the richest man in the building. Poor Michael. Blue skies and sunshine in Glasgow. There he is, there he is. Can you see him? Look, moving the there he is, moving the mannequins around. Right, yeah. 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. Now, who's left their paperwork on the desk? Yeah, Hannah. Studio at SouthStreet.com. She's already got tomorrow's sheets, which is a disaster because she gets them completely muddled with it's Hannah's. Anyway, then you can email. You can send a message on Facebook Live. Give her another piece of paper. That'll really throw her. She's got several piles, and she's got lots of paper as well. And then you can also go to the website, www.southstreet.com. That's you, Hannah. Click on the top right, watch live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side and the right-hand side, white box there for you to write your message in. Hello, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and in a minute you'll see 2 columns. Everything on the left-hand side is things you've seen so far. On the right-hand side is everything that's coming up. Now, we won't get through all these bundles at 8 o'clock. Oh, it's a pair of scissors there. Beautiful. Some things are sold out already, look. Then, here we go. Oh, no. Everything's jumping all over the place. There's the pattern, $17.99. $17.99. Going already. What's that, M? Oh, House of Victoria. That's good, yeah. Beautiful. Some of those things you won't see on the show today, but they're there for you to buy anyway. What this has? No. Yeah. Beautiful. Loads. See, there's loads. There you go. There's the dress. There's the dress. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely dress. Okay, and then it's just overlockers and tools and everything like that. Right, let's get on. Bundles, bundles, bundles. Now, I don't know how we've got this because this sold out. Right, this will be this sold out on the day, right? Yeah, so we had the 4 seasons, remember? And this, Christmas or winter, sold out immediately. We restocked it, and it all went again. But there's one, weirdly, there's one just appeared in the warehouse, right? Someone either changed their mind or we didn't put it in or whatever. Anyway, there's one. There's only one, right? We can't make any more. We cannot make any more because most of these fabrics sold on their own as well. It's the Tilda's latest. Tilda's latest. Look at the price, $118.86, 2-way split pay. You're right, Michael. Yep. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, so what you've got is you've got some printeds. Morning, John. Have a great weekend. Right, I'm going to be really painful, Michael. Can you wing the thing in? Sorry, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, was that not from Reva? That's from Sandra. Oh, Reva's won't come up, apparently. Morning, gorgeous. There are some lovely items on today's show. I can feel a spend coming on. Josephine, do it, girl. Do it. Right, here we go. So what you've got is you've got your printed. What does Reva's message say? Hannah and John, the dream team, it says, but the machine won't show it, I'm afraid, Reva. Because it's telling a fib, that's why. Good morning, John. Blue skies and sunshine in Newton Abbot at the moment. Love you lot. Oh, Crystal, how are you? You've not heard from me in ages. Ages and ages. Hope you're all right. How's Blake? Right, look. Oh, God, sold. I'm busy stroking it. It's sold. Sorry. Sorry, Michael, that one's sold. Right, now I'm going to something else that was launched this week, Liberty Christmas. Oh, now Susie Duncan launched this week. I'm right with that, aren't I? Brand new Liberty. You get a metre off this. Christmas already, eh? Christmas in July. Christmas. Oh, Wiltshire Berry, look. What's that doing in there? You don't eat those. Ooh. I've suddenly gone very cold on the ice. Which one do you say you like? The roofs, that one. Oh, and that one there. £125.86. How much do you get in here? 8 metres, 16 different fabrics on split pay. Metre for free. Only launched. What day was it this week it launched? It was the day I wasn't in, so. 4th, it's the 7th today, is it? Or 6th today? 2 days ago. 2 days ago, that's all. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to move on. I'll come back to that. I think you're all going, oh, it's not Christmas yet. Because that's really the first Christmas thing we've shown, isn't it? Our Christmas in July doesn't happen till the end, last week of, I think it's the last week of July we do our Christmas in July. I've got some Christmas fat quarters. Are they the same fabric? Oh, sorry. Yeah, graphic. Yeah. Fat quarters, very limited. Same range, same range. Oh, I said I'd get this. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I'd get the other one. Already making a saving. Oh, and you've been very, very busy on pre-order with these. Check out, check out, check out. So what's the saving? $8.99. Saving $8.99 on that one. Oh, look at all these. They're beautiful. Oh, I'd get this. Keep going through, keep going through. Very, very limited. Like I do. Right. I'm down to the last one already. Down to the last one now. Just waiting. Just waiting. You're saving $8.99? Beautiful. Keep going through. There's one left. Look. Oh, gone. It's gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone, gone. Well done, Michael. That can go away now. Fantastic florals now. Okay, facet. Thank you. Oh, I love these. These are all my favourites, look, these. Oh, beautiful. Keith. So now, what have I got here? 2 meters of these. Margaret, morning Saturday people. See you on guilt-free catch-up once the chores are done. Looking forward to another good show. Yeah, but Margaret, the only trouble with that is, like, if you wanted those fat quarters, you'll have missed out on them if you watch it on catch-up. Anyway, right. I've got fewer than 20 of these already. Already. Can I do what? Oh, if I must. There's a flower there, there's a flower there, there's a flower there. Well, actually, this one is not a flower. This one's a cabbage. Well, is it ornamental? It's brassica, which is the cabbage family. Well, if you put those in water, it makes the water smell, doesn't it? By the end oh, they're going already. They're going already. Look. Philip Jacob, you've not seen this one before, right? Because this is a bundle that Hannah's put together. They're flying out. They're flying out. Shaggy. That one's called Shaggy. That one's called Brassica. What's this one going to be called? I think it's something like Spiky Flowers. Cactus flower. I was nearly right. Nearly right. Cactus flower in the orange and pink. Oh, no, pink and red. And that's in the orange and the yellow. Single figures once you've all checked out. Pardon? What lovely fabrics, says Victoria. Isn't it, Victoria? All of them. Everything's beautiful so far. Mari, good morning, John, and all from a dark and drizzly Islington. Going to knit and bitch later, so can't watch all morning. Oh, I'm not allowed to use that word I'm not allowed to use that word on air. Mari, you've got me into trouble now. No, I was talking about, it's a natter thing, isn't it? Knit and natter. Let's call it knit and natter. Anyway, keep going through. Lots there. So you get half metre of that one, half metre of that one, half metre of that one, half metre of brassica. Right, right, be careful because there's 5 left once you've all checked out. What's the matter? Very popular. Oh, don't, she'll start singing. You know they brought the launch of Wicked, the film, forward a week. Yeah. Oh, haven't you? Somebody went to see it. Was it who went to see it last week? Was it Charlie? Charlie went to see it last week. Did he like it? I never asked him. I haven't seen him for a while. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and of course. I forgot. So we'll see him. We'll see him at 1 o'clock. Is he on Hobby Maker this afternoon? 5-inch charm packs. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. This one. Oh, you can see why it's called rainbow, look. Do you know what? Michael must have spent hours this morning putting those in colour order. God love him. Good morning, John, says Judith. Morning, Judith. Right. And now, I need to warn you, there are only 6 of these left. And why is it only $15.99? These are $17.99 now. Should be. Should be, would be, could be. That's not right. Oh. Spice Girls. God, I was so in love with the Spice Girls. Totally. 3 left. How many baskets? 2 left. 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. That's going to go. That's going to go. Oh, I have it all the time. I love it. Vineyard, do you mean? Vineyard. Oh, no, Michael didn't put these in colour order. Again, $15.99. Now, I've got more stock of this one, thank goodness. Oh, look, there's that fat. You just copied this. Beautiful. You gotta get with my friends. I love this one. I've got this one. In 3 different colours, I've got that one. I've done nothing with it. I made Francesca's mum a mask out of it when we had to make masks. I've done nothing else, I swear. Very Paul Smith, that one, isn't it? John Ball. Nasturtium leaves. Spots. Loads of these are going. Check out, check out, check out. I love the detail. Look at all those. Are they the stamens there? No.
Yeah, they're the stamens.
A stigma is something completely different. Samantha, morning, gorgeous. Oh, Michael's message for you. Morning, gorgeous. Loving the fabrics. What's the matter, Hannah? Brassica. Splodge. Be careful, be careful. Lots of you got these in your baskets. Beautiful. I just nearly finished. I wasn't fast. Oh, love that one. Okay, moving on. Thank you, Michael. Then we've got the blue one, which I think is dark. Very dark. Oh, is it spring dark? They put the label over top of the label so you can't see. Oh, no, mine doesn't say spring dark. It just says 42 pieces of dark. No, for some reason we've called it spring dark. Beautiful, look. Now, what's that, Dennis the Menace? Harlequinade. Splodge. Harlequinade in a different colour. Oh, bold. Is it a drink? Oh, pff. There's a shopping centre in Watford, it used to be the Harlequin Centre, and it's all mirrored, right? And the first time I went, I couldn't get out. And I panicked because I couldn't find a door to get out. So I was like kind of stressing like this. Anyway, the security guards came down and said, "You're all right, we saw you on our television screens upstairs." I can't get out. How do I get out? And they went, "Through the door."
Did they hold your hand in the end?
Didn't hold my hand, no. I think I'd got arrested. Hannah got lost in a toilet in Amsterdam. Not quite the same thing. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. What, to have a rotating door then? Keep going through for this one. And just have in your mind Hannah going through a rotating door in a toilet in Amsterdam. She might have had a sherry or two. Lovely. Thank you, Michael. Right, now I've done all the ones in the queue, so now you have to start pointing. Yeah, we can recap this one first before we go move on. Right, there are only 6 of these left. 6 left of this one. How many? I had loads to start with. Morning, crazy the rain, wet and miserable here. Must be dreadful living in a caravan because the rain tipping on the roof must make so much noise. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. There's more than 6 in basket, so if you're going to get it, you need to check out. Lovely, thank you. Moda Ombre, with the spots on it. Thank you. These have never been bundled together before. We've had them before, but never been bundled like this before. So you get a blue one, and a oh, I'll open them up for you in a second, yeah. That one, the green one, it gives it away, that one, doesn't it, when I do that? Then you've got like a rose one. And then a golden one. Honey, indigo, lime, mint, and popsicle pink. Look, let me show you what it does. I got locked in a toilet in Salisbury Hospital, says Lynn to it. Had to wait for someone with a screwdriver to come and rescue me. Did you try and climb over the door? Anyway, look, see how the ombre into the middle. Now, I'd buy these now because there's going to be a project including these in the near future. Look. Really useful, these. How much is it? $39.95. Single figures already. Five. Beautiful. Do you know what that meant? Hang on, it's Moda fabric. If there's 5 of them, are beautiful, aren't they? $39.95. Gorgeous. Yeah, I've got a funny muscle twitch here. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, one left. One left once you've all checked out. They're lovely, aren't they? What are you going to do with them? I imagine if you do EPP, I mean, FPP would work as well, but EP, because you get all those different tones, don't you, and different concentration of dots. Oh, that'd be nice. Half square triangle. Or you could do half square triangles, half with the intense and half with the different colours and everything. Keep going through. Keep going through. They're going to sell out. Moda. Thank you, Michael. Now we've got William Morris. This is that house in London, isn't it? No, hang on, what's it called? Emery Walker, that's it, Emery Walker. Yeah, no, William Shatner didn't live there. 21.77, you get a metre and a half. So you get this, and you get, she's giving you this one for free. So you're only paying for these two, and you're getting your coupon for free. If you checked out before the crash, which some of you did, you'll still pay the lower price. So where's that one come from then? She's singing Single Ladies now. Look lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. $17.98. You're getting the blue one for free. Check out. I was in here yesterday. $17.98. Oh, Catherine, just off to work. This is Catherine Wright, just off to work. Make sure you're extra nice to Kath. We have been. We're always love. Are you wearing your frock that she made? Your Williamsburg. Beautiful. Yeah. Next. Thank you. We're doing the same thing again. We're giving you the cream for free. Why not? Free Spirit, William Morris. Oh, Catherine is wearing her what's it, the Williamsburg dress. £17.98. I can't believe she said she just off to work. Do they not have us on in a telly in the corner, in the studio, in the Leicestershire Crafts Centre studio? £17.98. You get the cream one for free. Are you doing the whole Beyonce album now? Keep going through. Beautiful, aren't they? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. These are Free Spirit. That's Rose and Hubble. Beautiful. Bruce isn't very keen on our country album. Beautiful. Oh, I've heard the one she did with Miley Cyrus. It's been on the radio, that one. Keep going through. Yeah. Am I keeping this one here? Yeah. The Wabby one is that blue one right next to your elbow on the corner there. Brilliant, thank you. Wabby! Sabby! Oh, it's not Wabby Sabby, it's just Wabby. I thought it was Wabby Sabby, this one. What will be, that's what Wabby Sabby means. Oh, no, it's just called Wabby. So, what? You get the lovely 3 fabrics there. Oh, $19.99. Designer fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, this is normal quilting weight fabric. No, it's because it's been printed to look like canvas. You see what I mean? It's got those little, like a cotton twill in it. It's regular quilting weight cotton. Don't worry, Hannah. Oh, flying out. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Watching you from my bed today as on crutches for the next 6 weeks. Oh, Liz, what have you done? Because another Liz, that's not Liz, Liz was setting up her new she shed yesterday, and Brian took a video of her sitting in her she shed like this while he did all the work. And then about 3 hours later, she put a picture going, fell over, broken my ankle, and she got a great big boot on. She wasn't doing anything. She was just sitting there on her phone. 2 of these left. 2 of these left when you've checked out. Donna says good morning. Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Donna says Hannah. Oh, I only slept badly because the storm kept waking me up. Okay, to explain this one. If anyone's a nurse out there, sometimes Hannah can't sleep because sometimes her body is asleep, but her arms are awake. The adrenaline is in her arms, and she calls it fizzy arm.
You get restless legs, don't you? You get restless legs.
Oh, you can get restless legs. Maybe Hannah gets restless legs for arms. And was Steph there last night? And did you wake him up then and ask him? Oh, Steph just sleeps through it. But then he is in his bedroom, so he just, he wouldn't know, would he? Yeah. Right, I've got 2 left of these. And 7 in baskets. 7 in baskets. $19.99 that for those 3. Half a metre each, 100% cotton. Beautiful quilting weight fabric. If you do suffer from fizzy arms, could you message in? What do you do then to get rid of it? Okay, so how do you distract yourself? Okay, she lays on them till they go dead. Well, you can put one under Steph, and then that one would go dead. And you could lie on that one yourself. She said that she feels like she just wants to wave her arms around when she's lying still. 1 left. 1 left. Does it go away? Obviously. All the energy goes to her arms. Maybe if you slept with your arms up like that, and then the energy would drain out of your arms. I don't know. Bubbles. Aero, like an aero bar. Oh, like a fizzy drink. Anyway, there's 1 of those left. I'm going to move on. There's 1 left. Oh, no, it's sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right. Now, I know all that talk of fizzy arm. You haven't told me what's next. Fat quarters or fat eighths? Fat quarters, 10 of them. Cream. Is it this? Is it this one? But is it this one? That can go away. Paisley. So now these are fat quarters. Oh, now be careful. Clara collection. I don't know what the Clara collection is. Oh, it's pretty. So obviously these are the actual collection. It looks very Sanderson-esque, this one, doesn't it? French generally, yeah. French generally. Generally very French, these. With 2 planes. Oh, I love that bundle. Morning, everyone, says Wendy. Paul, oh, what a lovely name. Paul Paramore. Hi, John, I suffer with restless... Oh, here you go. I suffer with restless legs, and it does affect my arms. So, Hannah, how are your legs? Yeah. Oh, you have to see a doctor. Catherine says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Catherine. Right, 1 left. 1 left. Bruce is very confused. Morning, John. Tuned in just in time to get the gorgeous Wabi fabric. Oh, Kate. Hello, Kate. Yeah, sold out. Kate. 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. 1 left. What? Oh, vitamin deficiency, apparently. Who said that? Morning, John and Hannah. Could be a vitamin deficiency. My mum had restless legs. Apparently, she was lacking in iron. Oh, Anita. Yeah, iron tablets make you constipated, don't they? Gone. Sold, sold, sold. As we're talking about constipation, sold. Sorry, everybody. Beautiful. Oh, that's that panel with the little... That's it. So that can be put away. Thank you. No? Oh, no, God, I've got that wrong, sorry. Butterflies, this one. Yeah. Lace. Flowers and butterflies. Look away, Ange. Now, last of stock of this collection. Oh, she's taking it down. $19.99. Now, you know what happened to the last bundle she took to $19.99? Sold out, sold out. So you get half a metre of the butterflies. Junk Journal, it's called. By Kathy Holden. No relation to Amanda. Well, I don't know. Might be, might be. Morning, John. Loving the material. I'm in my craft room having a tidy before an accident happened. It's like a craft explosion's happened. Oh, Mary. Mary. Oh, have you seen, talk about material? Because chocolate, Sandy Chocolate Cookie always calls it material, doesn't she? You've seen in New York. She's got the Queen Mary, from Southampton to New York, in New York for a week, and then they're coming back. She's having a lovely time. They live their life, don't they? Good morning, John and all. I suffer with restless legs. You need to see a doctor. It's not very nice. Yeah, but hers are her arms, Anne, not her legs. Keep going through this. This is last of stock. No, and nobody else describes them as fizzy, so maybe she's got something completely different. Maybe she's got wind and it's in her arms. It's got lost on its way to her bottom, and it got stuck in her arms. $19.99. It's because you're lying down. Try sitting up. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, antihistamines. Oh, I take very strong antihistamines. Maybe I'll get it next. Can I borrow Steph? Yeah, in fact, if he lies on one of them, yeah. I'll put 2 duvets on. Keep going through, keep going through. Last of stock now. Haven't got any more of these. They're Modar. They're Modar, remember? You could use this in all sorts of things, couldn't you, in the pink trim. What colour is it? I'll keep that one, okay. Yeah. Canvas. So you've got turtles. They're not purple turtles. Plus a teal canvas. Good morning, John Scott and team from rainy Trowbridge, says Gillian. Morning, Gillian. Under how much? Under £10, $9.99. Look, this is that we do gorgeous canvas, look. So that's a bit wider, isn't it? That's 55 inches wide. And then you've got your lovely 44-inch wide. What is this fabric? Under the Sea, is it called? No, Salton Sea. I wonder why it's called Salton Sea. And then Andrea Tacchiera by Henry Glass, 100% cotton. The picture on the website, base designs look very small. They're not, look. Check out. Single figures now on that one once you're all checked out. Beautiful. So where are you going for your birthday dinner? Oh, your favourite. Shanaz, oh, I love this morning's fabrics. Good morning. It's been a while since I've had a nice, quiet morning to watch. I know Shanaz, not seen you for ages. Anyway, buy this. Not Shanaz, anyone. Anyone can buy it. Single figures now. Oh, well, there's 3 left. There's 3 left when you all check out. 3 left. You made me think about fizzy arms now. No. I will, now you've mentioned it. Tonight I'll get home and I'll have fizzy arms. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. It's going to go. This is going to go, this one, for $9.99. You have to check out, just put it in your baskets, not enough. Well done. Well done. It's going to sell out. It's about to sell out. Just because I'm putting it away doesn't mean to say it has sold out, but it will once you've all checked out. It will sell out. Hearts, little hearts, please, Michael, that one, thank you. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. So they're all the Tudor Pink Besties hearts. $33.96, 2 meters of Tudor Pink fabric. Gone. Thank you. Oh, Gucci Goo, that's that one there. That one, no, not that one. Then you're that was perfect. Is that this one? It's this one, isn't it? What has? Oh. You sad you're back then, Bruce. You wish you'd stayed next door. Juicy Juice, Sky Gazing, 4 fat quarters. Oh, $9.99. These are lovely. I love the prints on here. Oh. Well, they said we're all being rotated. And I said, oh, am I being rotated as well? And they went, no. No, because Becky's going to Jewellery Maker soon. Becky Floor's on Jewellery Maker soon. Oh, blimey, check out. This is flying out. Absolutely flying out. Last time you're going to see this one, and there's one left now. What's the matter? I love the colours. The colours those four are beautiful, aren't they? Here we go. Sonia's got it. Not this. Sonia's got fizzy arms. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Well done. Thank you, Michael. And that one's done as well. Oh, yes. Clouds or dreams or whatever it's called. Right. These are fat quarters. These are fat quarters. Dreams can come true. No, you got to have it. No, you got to have it. These are Lewis and Irene, Dreams, Full Rainbow it's called, because it's a full rainbow. Oh, just Google restless arm, says Julie. There's such a thing. Lots of things cause it. Great fabric, by the way. Thank you, Julie. Well, Hannah has just looked up, and some of the pills, hay fever pills she's on, do cause it. So maybe it's that. And have you just started taking more? I take hay fever pills all year round. Yeah. No, you see, yeah. Is it after you've taken your hay fever pills? Oh, love that pink. Oh, look at that. Oh, Jackie, morning, John. Wet day here. Oh, well, Jackie, we had storms all night long, kept me awake. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that. Now imagine having that. And you just need all those different colours in your stash. And you think, oh, I just need to put a bit of pink on this one. I need to put a bit of yellow on this one. And you've got them there, but it's not plain. It's got the, look, can you see the clouds in there? Which is why I call it clouds all the time. But it's called Dreams. Get 20 fat quarters in there. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Television here again. I've been too busy to watch. Crafty Chris in Sutton Coldfield. Oh, Chris, too busy even for me. Okay, just under £10 you've got taken off that price. What? What are you doing? I didn't even see it crash. £15 off the original price. It should be $79.90. It's now $64.90, but you get 20 fat quarters in there. And it's Lewis and Irene. You know the quality. Oof. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, hang on, this has made her giggle now. John, I've got an uncontrollable arm that keeps hitting the buy button. See a doctor, but don't go today. Wait till Monday. Go do it on Monday, yeah. 324 fat quarter now. And Lewis and Irene fat quarter as well. Good quality cotton. Lovely quilting weight cotton, that one. Oh, look at the time. I'm having such a good time. The hour's nearly finished. Beautiful colours. I heard the rain in the night, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, no, it wasn't rain, Jackie. We had thunder and lightning. Proper full-on thunder and lightning we had last night. Yeah. Oh, Margaret, good morning, John, Hannah and team. Hannah, your birthday gift's on the way. Right, now I made a mistake, Margaret. It's Monday, her birthday, not Tuesday. And then we're doing her birthday show on Wednesday. The thing is, though, they saw it's Hannah's birthday show. I said, what hour is she doing? They went, she's doing half an hour. That means you've got to get dressed up. And what day are you going out for your dinner? Oh, just keep your outfit on for the night before. But what about your hair, though? Yeah, because we've got two guests on that day. Stuart's on and somebody else is on that day, aren't they? Yeah, they tried to explain that to me and they kept getting the name wrong. Yeah. I don't know. You weren't in the office yesterday. It was very strange yesterday. Ian was off. Paul was off. Eloise was in such a bad mood. Such a bad mood yesterday. Jess was just grumpy like she always is. And Kerry was nowhere to be seen. There were things on a chair, but nowhere to be seen. And then they decided to have a tidy up. Hayley banged on a bell and went, tidy up time. So everybody had to get up and start tidying up. I know. Yeah, but then what they did, they found all these boxes of samples. You know, Delphine's been going, do you know what? I can't find my tree of life anywhere. And we're all going, not us, not us. There was a box upstairs with all of Delphine's samples in it, right? And lots of Alice and Marion, about 400 aprons that were in this box for her, and some quilts, and Baffers handbags, all of Baffers handbags that went missing, they're all there. What's his name, Frank? Oh, and they said, oh, we got the email about you. We did get the email about you. And I'm like, what email? And they went, oh, you were livid. Apparently you were livid that you didn't do the book show yesterday or the day before. And I was like, no, book show? Ben, apparently, because they did a really, really good hour, and he wants to do it again tomorrow, one day I'm in. So he sent them a message going, John is livid that you've done this book show without him. So they've kept all the books, right? For me. Don't know where. Ben sent an email. And I said, oh, don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. I went, no. And they found the email to show me. John is livid. They used the word livid. I don't get livid about anything. John was livid that he hadn't got this book. He even texted James in the morning saying how livid he was. No! The night before, James had messaged me saying, I'll see you in the morning, mate. And I went, oh, I'm not on tomorrow. You must be on with somebody else tomorrow. It's not me tomorrow. And I went, oh, well, that's it. You know, I've dropped you now, sort of thing. So that, from the night before, it's now turned into John was... And poor old... How do they think hey, lovely Hayley West felt? Oh, John's livid. He hasn't got this show, Hayley West. Anyway, so I'm doing it again on Tuesday, where you give a free book away. Is it Tuesday or Wednesday? I can't remember which day it is now. Are you in on Tuesday? Right, so it must be Tuesday with Ben. I'm doing it on Tuesday. I know, livid. Livid I was, apparently. Beautiful. Who else have I got on Tuesday? I can't remember now. Oh, of course, I've got Janet Clare, and I've got... No, I haven't. I've got the Debbie Shaw range, but it's not Sheena that's doing it. Sorry, I just handed that to Michael. Sorry, man. Yeah, those two fat quarters there on the rear. Thank you. Oh, that's it then. Then we're going for a break. Yeah, we'll do them at 12 o'clock in the Overlocker hour. Oh, there's actually 2 hours I'm on my own, aren't I? No, just last hour. £8.40. Oh, £8.49. Go to £6.99. These are the two you'll get. Beautiful big flower there. So it's a fat quarter and a fat quarter. £6.99. £6.99. Put all those on the 12 o'clock trolley. Good boy. And what about these here? They go on the 12 o'clock trolley as well. Yeah, that's what I've got on this side, yeah. Yeah, this all goes on 12. Keep going through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm all day. Got new guests to introduce you to. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got a brand new guest coming up after the show, Catherine McBean. The pattern's already going. Her patterns are already selling. So make sure you come back here in 4 minutes and meet her. She's lovely. She's from up north. She's in Rochdale. She's a Rochdale girl. Wasn't what's her name? Biggest aspidistra in the world, wasn't she? She wasn't Rochdale. Gracie Fields, the biggest aspidistra in the world. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We have a brand new guest, ladies and gentlemen, Catherine McBean. Say hello to your down your camera, Catherine McBean. This one here.
Hi, everybody.
Now, who are you? Where'd you come from? And why are you here today?
I came from Rochdale, like you said.
Yeah.
I went to college at Ravensbourne College in London and did a degree in textile and fashion design. Then I left and worked for an amazing lady who made ball gowns.
Oh, yes.
So I was an assistant pattern cutter then. And then
It's still in London. You're still in London?
still in London then, yeah. I stayed in London till 15 years ago, actually.
Oh, yes. So you picked up the accent there.
Yeah. And then I left her and worked for myself for a little while sewing. Then I went and did a teaching certificate. So it was a 1 year
PGCE?
No, it's an art teacher certificate.
Oh, okay.
So just 1 year
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Goldsmiths in London again.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it was. And then I got a job at London College of Fashion, lecturing.
So did you teach Rebecca Harrison?
I don't think so.
No, she's too old. She'd be too old because she trained. Did she train about the same time as me? No, no, maybe not. She'll be going to the telly. No, I did not. John. But she went there. She went there. Yeah, because I went to Wimbledon.
Similar ages,
Yeah,
aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah. So I was there for about 10 years. I taught at Ravensbourne as well, where I.
Did you work with Claire Christie? Do you remember Claire Christie from
No.
there? We must have just been. They must have all just been
we
different.
must have just like missed each other.
Okay.
And then after that, I worked for numerous people, sewing, pattern cutting, and I ended up working for a company as a garment tech, actually. I was a designer first.
Yeah.
And I did a lot of travelling, going to China, working with the factories, China, Amsterdam, Florence, all over the place.
Yeah, lovely.
Which, yeah, it was then, but I wouldn't like to be travelling so much now. So I did that. Then I went and worked for myself again, pattern cutting, sewing, making wedding dresses for people, stuff like that. And then I went back to that same company again and went back to China for 3 months to work with the people in the factory doing pattern cutting.
Right.
And then I had that job till the pandemic, got made, furloughed, and then the company just folded.
Yeah.
So I retrained. So I went and learnt how to grade digital pattern cutting.
Yeah, because grading is a skill of its own. We talk about it all the time, but it's an absolute skill of its own, isn't it? Yeah.
And doing it manually is such a faff.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, I quite fancy that because I quite like, making patterns is quite mathematical. So I quite liked working with the computers.
Yeah.
So now I do grading for other people.
Like?
Like Jane.
Sussex Seamstress,
Seamstress and Catherine at Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Yeah.
So I do those two people, and they've encouraged me to do this now.
So the patterns we're doing today are your patterns?
Yes, they're my patterns and my grading.
Right, my grading. Nobody else has graded these. I've graded these. Right, for $17.99. Now, they're going already, these. They're going already. The one we're doing this morning is called the Simple Wrap Jacket. Now, you can make it out of cotton and make it very, very kind of casual. You can make it out of, like, viscose, and it could be, like, lovely and silky, like a kimono. You can make it out of boiled wool or Italian sheep. which will make it into a lovely coat, or you can make it in toweling or waffle and make it into a dressing gown, all from one pattern. So you're wearing it, but in a, where's that fabric from then?
This is from Camden Market.
Lovely.
This was...
You've got to just go back to where you're standing there.
Sorry.
That's it. No, it's right.
This was a throw. So it's got like a big elephant on the back. I don't know if you can...
Oh, I know. Yeah, I've got one. I've got a purple one of those on my bed, yeah.
And then I just used the corners for the, border.
Yeah.
Down the fronts. So I just thought I'd wear something a bit bright.
So you can basically make it out of anything.
Yeah,
So you can make it out of quilting cotton, you can make it out of chambray, you can make it out of light denim, you can make it out of waffle, you can make it out of Italian sheep, you can make it out of anything, depending on what you want, right? Very, very versatile pattern. At $17.99, it goes from sizes, excuse me, extra small to a double XL. Excuse me, which is like a size 6 smallest and a size 28 largest. But what we've also got here, that's Bruce taking a picture of that, but I'm going to show you this here, because this has actually got some measurements on it, this one. So if you look at this, right, the smallest hem, or the hip size, is a 45, and the largest is a 68. But it's a really, really simple pattern to hack if you need to add or take away or anything like that. $17.99. So now it's all in there. The pattern's all in there, and a little instruction. What's this? What you get inside? Oh, you go.
Yep.
Instruction booklet. Beautiful. And then your pattern pieces and everything in here. So you've got your pattern pieces for all your different sizes in there. Extra small, small, medium, with your different dots and things like that. Beautiful. $17.99. Already going. Right, lots of you coming in for that. Right, now I'm going to show you some fabrics that you can make it out of that we've got available today. So I'm going to start with the one that you're going to be sampling in, which is this, which is a denim, a lightweight denim, a chambray denim, at $14.99 right now. It's a printed denim, multi-floral fabric bundle, 2 meters. That's all you need to make your length, isn't it? The hip, sort of hip
actually
length.
shorter than this.
Yeah, the hip length, like on the picture.
That length.
Perfect, yeah? So that's enough to make the hip length one. But be careful, because they've all been going on pre-order, these. $14.99, I'll show you the width, look. Oh, 60 inches wide, 2 meters will be absolutely plenty. No, and also, we have been keep asking them upstairs to put the width on the fabric on here, but they just won't do it. Yeah, $14.99 to get 2 meters, and it's 160 wide. Yeah. Beautiful, $14.99. I'll fold that up again in a minute. That's one you're going to be seeing being made. Then, I've not seen this one before. This one's got like a rose print on it. Again, 2 meter bundle, $14.99. Now, oh, that's nice. They're not heavy. They're a chambray. They're not a heavy. They're not even a 4-ounce denim. It's like a chambray. It's like a quilting cotton weight. How beautiful is that? $14.99. Now, let me explain. When it says denim, denim can be any weight, right? But what it is you've got white going one way and a colour, normally blue, going the other way. And the way they're woven makes it a denim. So you can get a denim like this, which is all wafty, or you can get a really, 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 really heavy denim, which you can make warehouse dungarees out of. Do you know what I mean? So that it covers up, it's a bit misleading, because people just think, oh, denim, that'd be like my jeans then. But not necessarily. I don't know why I went like that. I've not got jeans on today. $14.99. Yeah, I haven't got any trousers on at all. How do you know, Bruce? Beautiful. So that's your rose print. That's your rose print there. Now I've got, I don't know which one of these do you want me to do, Han? Okay, then one with the more ditzy flower on it. Again, 60 inches wide. Let's see, how could it be $14.99? It's 4 units. Doesn't mean it makes it 3 something a unit. It's not quite right, is it? It's cotton, 100% cotton. 100% cotton, mini flowers, this one. 2 meter bundle. Beautiful. Keep going through for all of these, because you can use it for this pattern, but you can also use it for a lot of other things. A 2 meter piece at 160 wide. Right, loads of that one in baskets. Loads in baskets on that one. Then we've got the other floral one. There you go. Oh, that's pretty as well, isn't it? So this one's called, they called this one Ditzy. I called that one Ditzy, didn't I? This one's called Ditzy. $14.99 for your 2 meters again. Beautiful. It's lovely to work with, isn't it? It's lovely to sew this, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, see, loads gone into baskets, loads gone into baskets. Now we've got a completely different fabric now. If you want to make a kind of, well, I say dressing gown, it doesn't have to be a dressing gown. You could wear this. Hannah looked at this in prep this morning and went, oh, I'm hungry, I want to eat a waffle now. This is lovely. 22, oh, you see, I thought that'd be more than that. $22.99. Again, you're getting 2 meters. Again, look at the width. Look at the width again. $22.99 for your 2 meters, 4 units there. Oh, this is flying out. This one's flying out. Do you want to see it close too? There you go, so you've got the waffle. 100% cotton. 100 and... Oh, I think it's a bit wider than 148, but I'm going to go with 148, but I'd say it was a little bit wider. Oh, beautiful. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I love it. If you have a dressing gown made out of that, it's like you're at a posh spa, isn't it? Yeah. My friend Nadine used to take me to Eve Lom in Notting Hill to have spa afternoons, and we also had a dressing gown like that on. That was posh. Right, okay, that's that one. Then we've also got it in a really unusual colour. Grey. I won't call it grey. It's not dark grey. What colour would you call that?
I don't know, it's a bit browny grey.
Yeah, mushroom.
Yeah.
They say, why'd you go all northern when I said mushroom? They're about mushroom from Rochdale. $22.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But it's not grey. I wouldn't call it grey. Well, they're called dark grey on the thing, but it's not grey. Let me find some. I'm going to find something that's grey, put it next to it in a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, $22.99. Le Paton. And then we'll get on with a bit of a demo. The pattern, $17.99. It's called the Simple Wrap Jacket. Oh, might be less than 100 already. Less than 100 already. So a loose-fitted belting wrap jacket with patch pockets and side splits with a tie belt for easy closure. I'm a beginner in dressmaker, but the waffle is wonderful. I managed to make hubby a dressing gown out of it. Oh, Karen. Why not choose a printed cotton for summer evenings or add length to make a lovely heavy wool coat? Or how about a dramatic full length dressing gown in a beautiful brocade? Now, you see this one here? We've got this fabric in brown on the website, haven't we? By the half metre, by the half metre. Oh, I'll run it through for you, right? So it's like, we call it Italian sheep, I think, or something like that, don't we? Faux camel Italian sheep. So 2 animals. It's a pretend camel pretending to be a sheep. But no animals were harmed in the making. In fact, I don't think there's anything animal-wise on it, is it? $4.99 a half metre. There you go. You'd have to buy 4 units because it's sold by the half metre there. Right. Well, still only £20. 4 units is still only £20, isn't it? Right. And there's no fastening. Oh, you put a fastening on that one?
Yeah, I've just put a big popper.
A popper.
Big button, yeah.
Right. So what are you going to show us then?
I'm, first of all, going to show you how I do the pocket.
Right.
So I'm going to bag out these ends.
Right, hang on. I'm going to have to move. You pick your board up. Brilliant, brilliant. Move to the middle.
Right. Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Right,
No. There you go. There you go. Look at, if you look at the bottom screen, you'll see where you are, yeah. Oh, mink. So, Tina says that was a mink colour. That's the perfect colour.
That's right.
That's right. Right. OK, so you've cut your pocket out by the pattern.
Cut my pocket out. This is the top of the pocket.
Right.
Because it's got a bigger facing. I'm going to turn it over onto the right side.
Wrong side. Well, yeah, it's the wrong side.
Right sides together,
right sides
like
together,
that.
yeah.
And I'm going to stitch the 2 short ends.
OK.
So that we've got a nice corner, finish on the corner.
Yeah, there's nothing worse, is there, when you see a pocket and you can see the seam allowance or the raw edge sticking through.
Not used to a machine that cuts the thread for you.
Oh, have you not got a posh one? I've got
No. That'll be my next one.
that machine.
So all seam allowances are 1.5 on this pattern,
Yeah.
or 5/8.
Are you, when you're working it out, do you work in centimetres or inches?
I work in centimetres, actually.
Oh, I do?
I did used to work in inches,
Yeah.
obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, when that was your only choice.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm ridiculous if I do anything. If I measure somebody or draw a pattern, I still do it in inches.
I do a bit of both, actually. Yeah. So now I just snip the corners off and trim that seam down. Same both sides. Trim that. Then turn this through.
Lovely.
And I have got a fancy turner,
Oh, yeah.
one of these as well. That
Looks
I
like a picnic
discovered.
knife.
Yeah, I know. But it's better than using your scissors.
Oh, yeah,
No.
never use your scissors.
No, many a times I've gone through the corner.
We all do it.
Yeah, I know. So that's that top section, and then I'll just stitch across there to hold that in place.
Right.
You can double top stitch if you want. If you're going to make top stitching a feature,
Yeah.
you could do 2 rows, but I'll just
Would you do it with a twin needle or would you just do it with...
I'd just do it
Do 2 rows.
twice, yeah, because it's a bit of a faff taking your needles out
Yeah.
and rethreading everything.
But you could have a single needle in your posh machine and
Yeah.
a twin needle in your other
Yeah,
machine.
you could, yeah.
Like we've all got enough room.
Yeah, exactly. Cut. Okay, so just get rid of me threads. And then these bottom corners, these are always messy as well if you're not careful.
Right, now hang on, I just need you to move to your right
Again.
a tiny bit. That's it, perfect, thanks.
So these corners, if you just press them and turn them, they tend to pop out when
Yes,
you
yeah,
stitch
you
in.
see the overlocking or whatever.
Yeah, so I just like miter the corners on the inside.
Right,
So if you fold them like that.
on the diagonal. Oh, I see, so
Yeah.
you put the 2 seam allowances together.
Yeah. And then I've pressed the seam so you can see where the seam allowance
Yeah.
goes to, which is that point there. If you then stitch at right angles to that fold,
Yeah.
you'll get a mitered corner on the inside of the pocket.
Oh, yeah.
So
He said, oh, yeah. Crazy Lorraine says, welcome to the Sewing Street family, Catherine.
thank you.
Christine says, morning,
Thank
Catherine.
you. Morning. Okay, so then I just snip that
Yeah.
and then I won't press, but you can just fold that through onto the wrong side. You get a lovely mitered corner.
See, that's posh, that. See, I'm a bit lazy where pockets are concerned, and I just bag it out. So
What,
that
bag out the whole
whole
thing?
pocket,
Oh, yeah, that's
if
a
I
good
stitch
idea
it
as
on,
well.
then
That's
I haven't
a
got
good
to
idea.
worry about corners or
Yeah.
facings or anything like
Yeah.
that. I just get 2 pieces, sew all round the outside, leave a little
yeah.
turning gap, turn it through, then everything's all done. But you haven't always got enough fabric to do
No,
that, or you
no.
don't want to be too heavy if you do that.
Another way of doing it is press the corner in like this.
We're getting all the tips this morning, right?
Oh, I like giving a few tips.
On the diagonal, yeah?
Yeah. And then if you press it in like that,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
the same thing.
yeah, it is. Except there's no sewing involved this time.
Yeah.
So then, this is my front panel, and I've done some tailor's tacks.
Oh,
I
old
don't-
school.
I don't usually do tailor's
Oh, don't you?
tacks,
What
but
do you do
not
normally?
Always pin through the pattern.
Yeah, yeah.
Or if you've got like a card pattern that's got a hole in it, you can just use
Yeah.
chalk, yeah. So I'm just lining it up there.
Does the pocket placement change with the size of the pattern?
Yes, it does.
So you need to make sure that when you transfer it, whatever size you're making, you put the pocket where it says for your size, because otherwise it'll end up... Are they different sizes or are they all the same size?
No, they're all the same size.
They're all the same
on
size,
this
but they
one.
just end up in the wrong place.
You could make them a bit bigger. If, like, on the coat, I think
Yeah.
I made that one a bit bigger because it looked a bit small.
Yeah.
But they're in the middle. So if you think it's not in the right place, just check back to the pattern.
Okay. Bruce, is there something wrong with the volume? It says it's very quiet on the telly. Are you watching on the telly, Princess? No, nothing different. It must be your end, Princess. Message on the bottom. Love Catherine's jacket. Welcome to the family, says Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you.
Sue on the bottom. Hi, John and Catherine. I was brought up in Middleton and married in Rochdale Town Hall.
crikey.
Welcome to a fellow Northerner from Sue in Beeston.
That's brilliant.
I'm Northern as well. I'm Northern, excuse me.
Where are you from?
Chester.
Oh, the posh part.
Oh, yeah, posh
Yeah.
Northern. Well, my dad was in the RAF, so we moved. And the reason I've got no accent is because we moved every couple of years. And then my mum got bored, and she was from Chester, so she bought a house in Chester, and we all grew up in Chester.
Oh, really? So you
And my
got
dad
fed
had
up
to
of
travel.
travelling with it?
Yeah, yeah. So my dad had to travel each weekend.
Poor dad.
I think he liked it.
Get away from everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just edge stitching this pocket on.
Yeah.
Again, you could do 2 rows of top stitching if you wanted to.
Okay, so now what's the difference between edge stitching and top stitching?
Edge stitching is about 2 millimetres from the fold of the fabric.
Yeah.
And then top stitching is your choice, maybe a foot width again, or...
Yeah, not, she doesn't mean a foot 12 inches, she means your sewing machine
No.
foot.
So then the top stitching part is up to you, but the edge stitching, I think, the closer you can get to the fold, the better
Yeah,
it
oh, absolutely.
fits. Yeah.
You had your nails done specially.
I have, of course.
Yeah, because you forget, if people have got big tellies at home,
Yeah, I know,
your
you're
nails
like
are about
looking
a
at
foot
my-
across
Yeah,
their
yeah.
telly at the moment.
Looking at my scruffy nails.
So at the corners, you're just pivoting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave your needle in and pivot. It's not very straight.
Just a small pin cushion there, edging into shot.
I know. Honestly, I bought it online. I thought it was small.
Oh, don't. I bought something recently for a friend of mine who's not very well, and I thought it was a little guardian angel, thought it was this big, and this thing arrived, and it was about this big. Oh. Thought, well, she'll be able to keep it in her pocket.
Hilarious. Yeah.
Take to her chemo and everything like that. It was this great big knitted dog.
Okay, so that's the pocket.
Gorgeous.
Just a bit
Bit what?
bit skew
Oh,
width there.
no.
But I did one earlier. That's nice and straight.
Would you not pin it all the way around? In real life, would you pin it all the way around?
It depends how confident you are. I pinned it on the 4 corners.
Yeah.
But yes, if you're not confident about it, you could also mark the whole pocket.
Well, I was going to say only because you've said it's a beginner pattern,
Yeah.
so somebody might think, oh, I can't do that without pins
Yeah.
or anything like
You
that.
could even tack it on first.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
When we went Wimbledon, when we trained at Wimbledon, we had to tack everything.
Did you?
Absolutely. And when I went for my first job, I was tacking everything. All the people in the costume department were looking at me going,
What
are
you
you doing
doing?
that for? You haven't got time to do that.
Yeah, I think we did tailor's tacks as well. There's the one I did earlier. So I'm now going to attach this at the shoulders
Right.
to the back.
Are the pattern pieces quite simple when you look at them? Are they
Yeah,
quite simple shapes to follow?
absolutely.
Yeah.
You just have to realise that the shoulder is sloped. I had one lady attach it the wrong way round. I did a class teaching how
Yeah.
to make it. She attached it the wrong way round, so everything ended up a bit skew width, and one was longer than the other. So,
Okay.
so it slopes up towards the neck.
Right.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's the only...
Quite long for a shoulder seam as well, isn't it? So
yeah,
they'll drop
it's like-
shoulders.
Yeah, really drop shoulder. It's a big T shape.
Yeah.
Really.
We used to have a book when we first started at Wimbledon called Tilk. I think it was called Tilk. And it cost a fortune. None of us could afford to buy it, so we had to keep going to the bookshop to look at the pictures. But that's all about how garments started, you know, from the earliest garment. They were all just T-shapes,
Yeah,
weren't they,
yeah.
to begin with, you know.
Really simple shapes.
Pauline says, hello, John, hello. Catherine, love that you do dressmaking, she said.
Oh, thank you.
They love a dressmaking show.
I love it. I grew up with it.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. My grandma used to make clothes for people. My mum made our clothes.
Oh.
So, yeah.
See, my mum couldn't sew.
Oh.
We had a button box that had a couple of needles in it, and that was it. And then name tapes at the beginning of term.
Yeah.
Name tapes got sewn into clothes. That was it.
Okay, so the next, I'm just going to give that a quick press.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've just overlocked and pressed my seams open here. You could use pinking shears, or if you haven't got an overlocker.
Well, no, yeah, I was going to say buy an overlocker because I've got an overlocker show
Yeah,
at 12 o'clock.
yeah, buy an
But if
overlocker.
you haven't, a lot of the machines, like the Elner machines we have now, do an overedge stitch, and the brother we sell do an
Perfect.
overedge stitch, which is like an overlocking stitch, but you obviously don't cut the edges.
Yeah.
But you get a special foot, and it just wraps the edge,
Oh,
so rather than
wow.
doing pinking or zigzag.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
So, on my pattern, all the notches are little lines. So I just do little snips into the seam allowance.
Right.
Tiny snips.
Yeah.
They're like 5mm or 1/4 of an inch.
Mind you, if you don't want to do snips, I use a carbon paper and a
Yeah, yeah.
facing wheel.
Yeah.
But Sarah Brangren, when she was in, I think she's in again next week, when she came to do her screen test and everything, she did a thing where she got a piece of embroidery thread, and she was overlocking around the edge, and everywhere she had a notch, she stitched in
Oh, that's
a piece of
clever.
embroidery thread
That's-
so it doesn't go anywhere.
That's
because
really
people
clever.
go, what happens if you put a notch and then you overlock it? You lose your notch or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So she just put a little piece of embroidery thread every time there's a notch. So when she came to put, and then it
Yeah,
just
that's
pulls
such a
out
good
afterwards.
idea.
It's a brilliant idea, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, Dulcie's watching. Morning, Dulcie. But Dulcie's my friend who I went to Wimbledon with.
Oh, really?
And she does, like I used to, she does costumes for films. So
Brilliant.
she's just supervised Wicked, the big movie
Yeah.
of Wicked. And she's up north doing the new Danny Boyle film. Sue says, morning, John. Before I start the hunt, does Sewing Street have a notch cutting tool? No, not at the moment. We don't. So don't even look. Don't start the hunt because no, you won't find it.
Right, I've tried numerous methods of doing this underarm.
Well, it's a bit funny then, is it?
Well, yeah, because if you sew the sleeve on right the way off both edges,
Right.
and then stitch up and across, you have to snip into that corner
Right.
so it moves.
Yeah.
But I think that makes it a bit weak.
And also, fabric could fray away, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Slip into the fabric.
So I'm going to do it. I'll just show you what I've done. I'm going to do it where all the seams...
Just move to your right a second.
Yes,
That's it,
sorry, I
perfect.
keep doing that.
No, don't worry, we all do it. Don't worry at all.
All the seams meet at the same point.
Right.
So you finish... So
Oh, right, so the
there,
quilting ladies
there.
amongst us will all know that's like a Y seam.
Oh, right, okay.
So, and
I'm
when you
doing a Y
when you
seam.
put the box in a bag, you always leave the quarter inch seam, like you always leave the last quarter of an inch
Ah, yes.
unstitched.
That's what
so
I'm
then
doing
you,
then.
Yeah.
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 'Cause then
So,
it
but
just
it's
leaves it
unusual in
all free.
dressmaking. It doesn't happen that much in dressmaking.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No. So what do you call that again?
What does that just call it? Y seam.
A
Y seam.
Y seam. Okay, I'll remember that.
Right, the flower bundle that Catherine's making hers with is sold out.
Ooh,
So that's good.
yeah.
Now, have we got these patterns? They come from us or do they come from you?
You should have them.
We've got them, that's
Yeah.
fine. No, just because I'm just saying, because if they come from you, then you get 2 parcels, but you'll get, if you buy the pattern and the fabric, they'll both come
Yeah.
from us.
Oops.
Shedding pins.
How could I miss that pin cushion?
So let's have a look at what you're doing.
So that's the first part.
So what it
that's
is you've got your
seam.
drop shoulder bit,
Yeah.
and then your sleeve, putting it in on the flat, you put your sleeve along the seam where it's supposed to be,
Yeah.
but instead of running off the edge, you've stopped.
I've just stopped there,
And then Bruce, just getting the camera into you there. Right, Joe?
there and there.
Yeah, so you've stopped a centimetre and a half from
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a notch on the pattern.
Oh, it shows you where to stop.
stitching,
Brilliant.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So then I'll stitch up the underarm of the seam. Sorry, the sleeve.
As a beginner, I would pin these.
Yeah, I am going to pin this.
Oh, you are going to pin that one?
Yeah.
With your one pin.
No,
Massive pin cushion.
I'll do more. 2 pins. We'll do 3.
Lovely. So do you do classes, did you say?
Yeah, I teach sewing
Yeah.
at the Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I do workshops as well. So I do pattern cutting workshops.
Oh, nice. And have you got a website then we can find you at?
No, not yet.
Oh, wow.
That's, I know. That's the next job.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So how do people know about your workshops? Through Catherine's Leicestershire
Catherine,
Craft Centre?
Yeah. So you can go
She's
on.
at work today. She messaged earlier.
Oh, did
telling
she?
us we had to be nice to you. And that she was, I'm always nice. Oh, well, I'm not. No, I'm not always nice. She said she was off to work on a Saturday.
Oh, she works really hard.
Yeah, she likes us to believe that.
Okay, so that's that bit.
So what, you've sewn all the way along, do you just keep going, or did you stop at
There.
the T-junction?
There I've just
Oh,
stopped
get that.
where the other row of stitching went to.
Right.
So same again. And then we do the side seam.
Right.
So if I just flip the seam allowance towards the sleeve
Yeah.
and make sure it's not catching the seam allowances there.
Mm-hmm.
Put some pins. And then there's a split in the side of this, so
Oh, it's going to turn towards the hem?
yeah.
All right, so
there's
don't
a
go all the way to
notch
the end.
Here, yeah, I've just
Yeah.
put a little tail attack in mine.
Yeah. There's a notch on the pattern, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says clearly on it, slit to here.
Here we go. Claire says, it's great to have a simple pattern with so many options on fabric and length. Perfect for me as a nervous sewer. Oh, Claire,
yeah.
don't be nervous.
Yeah,
What
it's
can go
easy.
wrong?
Yeah.
Just buy yourself a nice quick unpick.
Take my pins. Pins out before I get to them.
Do you not sew over them? She's giggling.
I do, sometimes I do, but I try not to.
Yeah. Best not to.
Because it can, I've broken a few needles doing that.
Oh, no, only 2.
No, probably more than that
Yep.
in these years, yeah.
Sharon says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Sharon. Where have you been? It's 9:30.
Okay. So that's the other sleeve. And that's what all that junction looks like there.
Let's have a look at Bruce is just coming in to see that.
then you can press all those seams open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and neaten it up a bit there. But I'll just leave that so it just allows the sleeve to move without pulling on the underarm.
And it's not a tight fitting sleeve, so it's not like it's
No.
going to rub underneath your arm or anything
No.
like that. Okay, I don't know how many we started with. Let me just find out how many we started with. Okay, when you've all checked out, there's only 30 patterns left.
Ooh, 150 I think you started with.
What'd you say?
150 I think.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
There's me wondering if I'd sell any.
Well, I was wondering myself, you know.
Right, this part.
Oh, here's Jane from County Cork. You have to take our John with a pinch of salt. I've been polite as anything. I've not been rude to her or taken the mickey out of her or anything.
Not at
apart
all.
from she's Rochdale. My friend Steve is from
I'm
Rochdale.
used to that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, but yeah, you have to take me with a pinch of salt. Fine. Hannah brings bucket loads in with her.
Okay, so this part I'm doing.
What you doing? What you doing?
I'm now doing the neckband that goes round
Oh,
the
okay,
outside
yeah.
edge here.
So it's like a kimono neckband. This,
Yes,
isn't
it is. In fact, I called it a kimono at first, but then I thought I'd better not because it's not a real kimono.
Okay.
That's why I called it a
Yeah.
simple wrap jacket.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is based on a kimono. So this part goes into the back neck. So that's going to fit into there.
Hang on a sec, don't take it away yet. Right, brilliant. So is that the facing or is it a stand
It's
collar?
a double.
Oh, it's double. It's double.
stand
Yeah,
collar.
yeah.
And then the pieces that come down the side are just straight bands.
Right.
So I'm going to stitch this and then attach the straight bands to it at
Lovely.
the side neck. So we just stitch along the top edge.
So there's nothing difficult. We haven't come across anything difficult yet.
It's not really.
No.
No.
No, that's what we like. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
That's good.
absolutely. That was the idea for this one.
So do you do patterns for all different skill levels?
Yeah.
Like, do you do a ball gown and things like that?
I haven't done a ball gown yet, but I might do.
Well, do people still wear... See, that when I worked in theatre, that's how I made my money.
Yeah,
the ball gowns and
absolutely.
wedding dresses.
Absolutely.
But do people still wear ball gowns? I don't know. Because Hannah doesn't wear... If you worked at Glyndebourne, Hannah, you'd have to be wearing one now.
Maybe.
If you're backstage at Glyndebourne, like at the stage managers and everything, they all have to wear evening dress. So the men have to wear, even though you're at work, you have to wear your suit, your tux and everything. And the ladies are on the call, you know, one's going 5-minute call, 10-minute call. Because my friend Sarah does it. Taffeta ball gowns and things.
Wow. Prom dresses.
Yeah, so it's prom dresses.
But they're not really ball gowns anymore.
No, because they're all more slinky now, aren't they?
Yeah.
More with bits cut out more
Yeah,
than there are
yeah.
fabrics, aren't there? Yeah, mine were full-on boned bodices. I mean, it was the 80s, I suppose.
Yeah.
Boned bodices and big sleeves and
Yeah.
lots of ruffles and things.
Absolutely. Okay, so I've trimmed down one side of my seam allowance to layer it.
Oh, okay, right. So you've cut one of them down.
Yeah.
And how much have you cut it down?
I've cut it down about half the amount of seam
Okay,
allowance.
lovely.
This is really important on thicker fabrics. On this fabric, it's not so important, but when you get to like that chunky wool fabrics, you don't want all that thickness.
No, exactly.
And I'm just going to snip to, not all the way to the seam allowance, but snip in so that it allows that seam to open up.
Right.
Because it's going to be pressed into one side of that.
It's the way you could do the tailor's ham, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got one later on, have I, today? At 12 o'clock. She'll have gone home by 12, so it's fine.
Whoops. Okay, I'm just going to, in fact, I'm just going to understitch that as well.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means it's a bit like edge stitching.
Yeah.
So I've pressed my seam allowance that direction. You then
Right.
turn it over onto the right side and understitch along next to the seam.
Right.
To hold the seam allowance in place.
But it's not on the outside of the garment, is it? It's on
That's going to be the inside
Inside the
edge,
garment,
yeah.
yeah.
So you
Yep.
won't see it on the outside. And
We're going to sell out of the pattern, by the way. There's fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 once you've all checked out. You're right there, you're standing on your belt.
yeah, I'm just, belts come off.
Oh, she's feeling at home now.
Machine has just
Oh, is it?
eaten my face in, yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, it happens
There you
to
go.
us all. Right, so the trick of this is to keep the shape of the one you're stitching on. So that
Right.
underneath, that seam allowance has opened up a bit.
Right.
So it then holds its shape.
So don't worry that the other one's going into
No.
like ripples and things
No,
like that. As long as you don't
just let that
stitch
do
them,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now just give that a quick press.
Okay.
And then these are the front bands.
Right.
There are notches on the neck seam
Right.
to match to this.
Right.
So the bands fold in half, whereas this is two pieces.
Right. Is that for any reason? That's in...
Oh, just because that's curved.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
so you don't put a seam down the middle of your...
No, it's just
denim, you don't
easier
need
to have a
Yeah.
fold. Yeah.
Such a joy to watch a professional dressmaker teach us their tips, says Christine in the Isle of Man.
Oh, thank you.
When are they coming in then? Boom. No, pinch of salt. Pinch of salt time, everyone. Pinch of salt time. Here we go. Dressmakers living near a military camp are worth their weight in gold at least 4 times a year for mess functions. Oh, yes, for your uniforms and your dresses and everything, yeah.
Need to get some.
I used to have to make my mum 2 ball gowns a year because my dad was in the, what's it called? The Masons. The Masons. My dad was in the Masons, so they'd have balls to go to. But also she did a lot of charity work, you know, through her job and everything. And that's how she wore a dress. Because when I first went to Wimbledon, my mum and dad were a bit embarrassed that I was doing dressmaking, right? And it didn't go down very well. And they were always a bit, when somebody said, oh, what's John doing now? I'd be like, oh, he's dressmaking. Anyway, I made mum a ball gown in red and blue taffeta. And she went to a charity ball and Princess Margaret was there. And Princess Margaret said, where did you get your dress from? And my mum was like, oh, my son made it. And she was like, oh, I want one, I want one, I want one. So I made a dress for Princess Margaret.
Wow. That's claim to fame, isn't it?
Yeah, no, suddenly. Oh, it's like, oh, yeah, John does dressmaking. And then when they saw my name on the end of a film or the beginning of a film, that was like just the bee's knees.
Oh, pin.
Oh, what? Pin?
Yeah. That's where I go into my no pin mode.
Yeah. The thing is, when you've been doing it a long time, you automatically go, oh, this doesn't need pinning. But if you knew, I would always suggest pinning.
Yeah, I would as well. Because we're used to just manipulating the fabric as you go, aren't we? But
And also, it's your pattern, so you know you're definitely putting the right thing for the right thing.
Yeah.
It's best to pin and then just double check that you've got it in the right place.
Absolutely.
Message on the bottom. I'm glued to this demo. Thank you very much, John. Oh, that's nothing to do with me. Hang on. I am glued to this demo, full stop. Thank you very much. Full stop. John, you're so funny. You've cheered up a poorly customer. Oh, Mrs. Christmas, what's the matter? It's Victoria, Mrs. Christmas. Oh, in Greater Manchester, what's the matter with you? You've not got COVID, have you? This building's riddled with it.
I hope
Just think
it's
it's-
not.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We're all okay. We're all okay in here. The rest of the building.
Dear.
Yes. Yeah, maybe I should have told you earlier. Oh, happy birthday, Hannah, says Wendy. Loving the chat and the tips. Raining here in Potton in Bedfordshire. And Fiona says, we're all impressed with you, John. You're very talented. No, Fiona, no. I'm not as talented, half as talented as all our guests.
I'm sure you are.
Well, I don't do it as much as I used to. I used to be at it all the time. And I hate doing alterations, right? And one of my neighbours has brought in an alteration. I was like, I won't be able to get it done straight away. It's a winter skirt. And where are we? July. And it's still sitting on the back of the chair in my sewing room.
She might need it, though.
It's
this
winter.
weather.
Yeah, she will do in this weather.
Exactly.
Oh, it's nothing of her. She's this skinny. She's got
Is she?
tiny. She goes running every night after work.
Oh, gosh, no. OK.
Right, what are you doing?
So I've stitched the 2 long pieces to the back neck.
Hang on, just put it down onto the
sorry.
thing.
You can't
No,
see
don't
when I
apologise.
do
Don't
that.
apologise. Right, so Bruce can show it. There you go. So you've got the back bit there, and then you've sewn the 2 straight bits onto there.
So 2 straight bits to it.
Yeah.
The bottom of the straight bits finish where the hem fold is.
Right.
So I'm going to bag out the bottom.
Right. So you've got a nice, neat bottom.
Yeah.
I love Catherine's demo. She explains it well. She's a very good teacher.
Oh, thank you.
Getting a lot of love for your first show.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
That is
nice.
so
I told you it'd be
nice.
all right.
Oh.
It's not Hannah's birthday yet, Sue. So it's not her birthday till Monday. And then she's going to have her birthday show on Wednesday, which Ben is like, oh, so Hannah gets a producer show then, does she? Birthday show. She gets half an hour. And only because I'm not going to tell you what it is, but she's chosen it especially for you. Happy birthday, Hannah. Scott should have given you a birthday show. No, she got a birthday show on Wednesday. She won't get balloons. There'll be no balloons. Yeah, and things that she asked for them to buy for you. Yeah, if they don't sell, then she has to pay for them. Oh, there must be some balloons in the building, surely. What a wonderful and thorough demo. Welcome to the best family in the world, Catherine, says Christine.
Oh, thank you.
Hang on. Do you have a pattern for the pink coat with the big button behind John?
Same
Yes.
pattern, same pattern.
It's the same pattern. It's the
just
same
longer.
pattern. And all you've done is just extend it down, is it?
Yeah.
Because so this pattern here finishes on the hip. But if you want it to go the length of the coat, you literally just make your pattern pieces longer.
Yeah, because it's straight, so you can just add on as much length as you want. Same with the dressing gown. You can make your sleeves longer.
Yeah,
or
I'm just
shorter.
working out how much more fabric I'd need. Though.
Yeah,
Don't buy this bundle for the coat.
I'd go another half a metre at least.
Yeah, at least I'd add a
Maybe get
metre just to be on
another
the safe
metre.
side, because you might want to add longer sleeves and bigger pockets and
Yeah.
things like that. Oh, no. I wonder what time she'd be up. Lovely to see Kath demoing. She's such a talented lady with lots of love, the Sussex seamstress.
Oh, thanks, Jen.
9:48. Oh, she's got up early on a Saturday morning, especially for you.
I'm sure she was up already and walked the dog and fed the kids.
She's got a hangover, I think. Will there be a badge? No, there's no Hannah birthday badge. But, Christine, I did see, I'm not going to give anything away, but I saw another badge being developed on the table on Hayley's desk yesterday. August. You've got to wait for August for that one.
Oh. How are we doing for time?
You're all right, You've got plenty of time, yeah. I say plenty, you've got about 6 minutes.
Yeah. I just want to try and show this back neck. I'm just going to do a stay stitch around the back neck.
Right. Stay stitch being?
A stitch just inside the seam allowance. I
Yeah.
usually do it so you don't see it when you sew, to stop it stretching, basically.
Lovely.
So it just, and I'm doing it so that I can snip. I know where I'm snipping to on this curve.
And also, when you're doing a stay stitch, it's normally when something's on the bias.
Yeah.
What you don't want to do is be pulling it through your machine, because that will automatically stretch it.
Let it just
And you're doing,
fall through.
that's what you don't want it to do.
Yeah, because otherwise you're defeating the object there.
Oh, Alan's back in. John, I made some Christmas gnome scrub tops with matching hats yesterday. Oh, that'd be lovely. You're going to do them for the doctors. They've got the stethoscope bags for. Alan wasn't very well this week again. You take care, Ellen.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yep.
So
We're there.
I'm snipping into the back neck because now we're going to fit the neckband onto here, and they're two different curves.
I'll show you later, Hannah.
So this is going to fit onto here.
Yep.
Remember, you've got your understitching on the wrong side.
Yeah.
So we do right sides together. On this one, I'm stitching it all together and overlock the whole thing.
In one go.
Yeah. No, well, after stitch it, then overlock it.
Yeah.
If you're clever, you can press under one and top stitch it after.
But on some, I definitely top stitch through the machine. I wouldn't hand stitch on something like this.
So I'll just show you how to pin this bit. And in fact, you need to work on the garment side rather than the neckband side.
Uh-huh.
So you can see where the snips are. Match the seams. Mm-hmm. And then you've got notches for the centre back.
You see, and you can see because the notches in it mean that it then follows the line of the one underneath, and they will flare open to make it the right shape.
Yeah. So if I can get this stitch, you can see what happens.
There you go. Please be careful. How many people have I got in baskets now? Oh, wait, there's too many people in baskets. Check out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Will Hannah be going rogue on her birthday show? What does that mean? Love to see Kath. Oh, love to see Kath demoing. I've done that one, Sussex Seamstress.
Again. Thanks, Jane.
All the messages that have nice things about Hannah won't load for some reason. The one this morning wouldn't load because it had... Lynn says, good morning all, loving the show. Will Hannah be going rogue on her birthday show? What was the last bit? From Lynn. And a smiley face. What do you mean go rogue? Oh, not prices, no, because she'll be in here for her half an hour. Then she'll be in the gallery. And what guests we've got? Stuart. Oh, she'll do a good deal on one of... Stuart's got... We got launch of fabric. We got launch of brand new fabric, haven't we, Han? And Stuart's doing a quilt, I think, in his second hour. And who's the other guest? I can't remember who the other guest is now. My brain. Oh! I can't remember now. It's next week. I haven't thought about next week yet. Oh, Helen McCook. Oh, she's got some gorgeous kits. They're not Helen McCook's kits. They're Oakdale kits. Is that the right word? Oakdale kits. But anyway. Right. So now, is that... Sorry, I just need to show where you start from, where you finish.
There's a notch where the hem folds up on the body.
Yeah.
That's where the hemband starts.
Right.
I'm going to stitch that on, then I'm going to bag that bit out afterwards.
Right, yeah,
so
lovely.
hopefully I'll have time to show you that. So
Yeah, lovely. While you're doing that, I'm just going to recap the fabrics.
Yep.
So the fabric that Catherine's using is sold out. So I've got the rose fabric. It's new, I haven't seen this one before. $14.99 for 2 meters. Oh, more than half the stock of that one's gone. Right, there are 8 of those left once you've checked out. 8 of those left. Thank you. Is Hannah coming on screen? If Hannah is coming on the screen, she'll be emptying the chemist's beauty counter of Curly Girl. Depends how she does her hair that day, doesn't she? It will be curly. But she'll have been out the night before on her birthday dinner, so she could still be drunk. Right, which one's next? Okay, this one here. Beautiful. $14.99. $14.99. How many of those are in baskets? Okay, Beautiful. Single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. Then we've got the other flower, which is the ditzy one. Beautiful. I love this pattern, and Kathy's such a good teacher. Clara can't answer that question. I'll tell you afterwards. We're a shopping channel. You buy it here. Right, waffle. Waffle in mink or grey as they... That's made me laugh. 22.99. And then we've got the cream or the ivory waffle. If you're going to make a dressing gown. Beautiful. Right, be careful on that one. I'm single figures on the ivory waffle. Pattern-wise, did you say what? Okay, so now the pattern. There are way too many people got it in their baskets now. $17.99. So remember, you can make it into a coat, into a short jacket or a dressing gown. You can hack it as much as you like. Jackie, I love your laugh. It cheers me up. Oh, and Alan's enjoying my book. Thank you, Alan. Can you show the inside of the pattern? What do you want to see, Pauline? Here's the book. This is the booklet you get.
Yeah, that pattern is the one I've used, so it might be a bit scruffy.
That's all right, don't worry. So there's your book pattern. And there's your pattern pieces, some of your pattern pieces which have been used. That's how yours will arrive. But be careful, way too many people want it. Way too many people want it. Okay. What have you just done? We're about to run out of time, so I'm just going to ask you what you just done.
I have just stitched the band on down the front.
Lovely.
Can you see? Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
That's
It'd be quite nice if you made the band in a different fabric as well.
Yeah,
wouldn't it? Quite
absolutely.
stylish, yeah.
And like on this one, I've top stitched like you do on a kimono. So
Yeah.
you can do lots of rows of top stitching if you want to practice your straight lines.
Yeah.
Down at the hem, it finishes there. I'll just quickly show you how I bag out this little bit here to make it neat.
Okay.
So you just fold the hem up over the
Upward.
band,
Yeah.
turn it over and stitch on the same row of stitching.
Message on the bottom. Enjoying the demo immensely. Kathy is so modest, just like you, John. Oi, are you being sarky? That's from Isabel in Leicestershire. I bet she knows you if she's from Leicestershire.
I think I do. Is that you,
cheeky
Isabel, from
man.
High Fashion?
Hey, what?
High Fashion. That's the company I used to work
Oh, Isabel.
for. I think it might be.
Don't start giggling now.
Okay.
Right.
So I've bagged that out there. This would all need neatening.
Yeah, with your
Along
overlocker,
here.
which you can buy in the
But-
12 o'clock hour.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So this neatens up all that. Then you can press your hem up, top stitch your hem,
Yeah.
and press all these open. You can also bag out where the split is.
Oh, she's going to do that as well with 10 seconds
10
to go.
seconds, quick.
You need to check out on your basket because there's way too many people got the pattern in their baskets.
Okay, that's it then.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Like that. So you can bag out the split end of the hem.
So it's all neat. The whole thing is so neat and in there.
Yeah.
But it's all in the instructions, that isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Brilliant. Now, if somebody buys the pattern and gets stuck, can they get in touch with you to ask you a question?
Yes, they can email me. I think there's an email address on the back of there.
No, there's not.
Isn't there?
No.
I apologise.
No, there it is. It is on the top there.
Yes.
Follow me. Oh, you got an Instagram?
Yeah.
Got an Oh, yeah, I'll follow you on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instagram or email on the top there. If you've got any problems,
Absolutely.
just get in touch with Kath.
Get in touch.
Right, now you're back in an hour. What are you
Yeah.
making in an hour?
The Williamsburg dress.
Which is the one that Catherine Wright was wearing the other day on the
Yeah.
show. And it's actually...
It's under there.
Do a reveal.
Yeah.
There you go. Williamsburg dress. It's gorgeous. Right, we'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
Or what did you want to say?
No, that was it. I was
You
gonna
sure?
Say, long button-through dress is all I was going to say. Yeah.
Long button through dress. Right. She's going to be a nightmare, isn't she? Don't go anywhere. Victoria, Merness rhymes with Inverness, coming up after the break with some brand new patterns.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Little House of Victoria, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thanks.
Mwah. Right, before I go on with this show, I just need to say, Claire, I wasn't taking the mickey earlier. I think you may thought it was sold out. Until I say completely sold out, they are still available. So if we have 100 people in baskets, you can still come in and buy it ahead of that person. So I hope you don't think I was being rude when I said, oh, we sell it, because there are still some available. There's what, sorry? There are still some. You can still go, Claire, and buy it now, because there's loads in baskets, but there's still 13 not checked out, which they'll go. As the day goes on, they will go. But you can come in straight away. You don't join the end of the basket queue. You go straight in and check out. You'll get it, and someone else will miss out on it. Just want to explain that. Right. What are we doing today, then?
We are doing new things.
New things. And we've got brand new panels and everything, all sorts. We've got loads and loads. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Loads to get through. So should we just start?
Yes.
Right, the kit for this, right, which is gorgeous. Now, we have to explain, these are your paintings, aren't they? So for people who don't know you, you are an artist.
Yes.
Trained later, because you went to college later, didn't you?
I did. I did a master's.
Masters, that's it.
In lockdown.
During lockdown. So you did it all from home?
Well, I started it before lockdown and finished it in lockdown.
Right.
At home, yeah.
Because there's also, I know this, if you're a Threads of Life person, because we've done a Meet the Designer, your final art piece for your masters had never been seen by anybody in real life, apart from you and obviously your dad and everything. It had never been seen by anybody, had it? Because it was all done...
Marked as a photo.
Marked online. So we had it on Threads of Life, and it was the first time the public had seen it, sort of thing, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Nice to bring it out.
So what did you specialise in on your MA?
Well, I started off life as a painter, And then when I started doing my MA, I had found embroidery, and the teacher one day, when I started to stitch on paintings, said, "Paint or stitch, you decide."
How can they? I'm still amazed at how can they say that. Yeah.
But anyway, so I went, right, okay, I'll stitch, because I loved it so much.
Yeah.
I couldn't leave it behind, you know. So
yeah. But now you've incorporated everything.
And then when I finished my MA, I thought, well, I'm not going to stop that now.
No, exactly.
So
now you're set up in a beautiful little studio in
Mossley, in a cotton mill.
and you do classes there because Delia goes to classes and it's Delia's 70th birthday today.
I did say I wasn't going to say how old she was.
Oh, you didn't tell me that bit. Sorry, Delia. She told me, but she didn't tell me not to say that. Happy birthday, 21 again. 21 again, Delia.
I tell you what, she does not look it.
What? She doesn't look it. No, but now Delia first saw you on here, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
And was so in love with what she now goes on to classes, doesn't she, and everything like that.
She's lovely.
So there you go. So happy birthday, Delia. Sorry, I didn't mean to say your age. You should be proud. Out and proud, girl.
Yeah, I think she is. I think she's fine.
Right. Okay. So in here, what do I get in here then to make this?
But you get the panel, which is printed from my painting. It's 48 centimetres squared. So
And what's it printed on?
It's organic half Panama cotton, and it's 309 GSM, so it's a lovely sturdy weight.
And this is this is printed, isn't it? You haven't painted all of these.
No.
So the original painting of this is hanging on your wall in your studio or somewhere in your studio.
In a folder, yeah.
In a folder, right? Then you've had it digitally printed onto the canvas, which is really, really, really top quality canvas. Now, you could just leave it like that if you want to, but in this kit, you get an embroidery needle, two of them. You get a chenille and a yarn darner.
Yes.
You get some gorgeous felt.
Yes. 30% wool. The colours may vary slightly on the felts.
Okay.
But they'll be grey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you also get all of these beautiful...
Including the metallic.
Including the metallic. Let me take that one back off so you can see what you've done with those.
So I've not fully stitched this yet, but if I do that, you might be able to see it in the light. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I've done lines of canthus stitch, which is running stitch, and I've interspersed it with the metallic thread, which is easy to stitch with. Some metallic threads can shred your fingers.
Right.
But this doesn't shred.
Now, what's all this then? So if I've got the panel and the threads and the felt and the needles, why do I need some instructions?
So this is basically, I mean, it's a free-for-all. You can do what you want with these panels. I think they'd even machine stitch as well. But this shows you everything that I've done. And I've not quite finished it, but I've done a bit in
Well, you finished the
area.
instructions. You haven't finished...
I've finished the instructions.
Yeah, you haven't finished this one.
Because basically it's a continuation of what I've done.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
you might choose not to put that there, or you might choose, I mean, there's so many colours. There's a few variations of colours. And there's stitches, there's stitches at the website. There's even other models as to what I've done with the applique, because of course I've not appliqued this.
No. So the felt, what would you use the felt for then, do you think?
Well, we could put leaves, so we could put some kind of foreground here with leaves cut out, is how I envisaged it.
Basically, it's your project. You can do whatever you want with it.
Yes.
So for your £45, so there's lots in baskets, please check out. You get they're not even instructions, are they? The guide.
It's
I
a
put
guide.
the guide,
It's
right?
in case you get it and you think, oh, where do I start?
Yes,
you can
exactly.
see what I've done. Yeah.
Loads of people in baskets. They're already being checked out. Ours are always really, really popular. Michael, you couldn't swing the big telly around for you. Come here a little bit. Say this again, Han. Okay, right, be careful because there's 5 people in baskets. Some have already checked out, so this is going to go. Please be careful. Look up, but then all of these, you get all of these. Now, tell me about what threads they are then.
They're Lucas. They're from the EU. They're very silky. If you get a knot, it's a complete shock because they're so silky smooth.
Yeah.
And I love them. And these colours, look at them, they're stunning, aren't they?
Okay, Hannah wants to stress they're from the EU, not from an emu. Sorry about that, but she went, an emu? They're from an emu? Right, you also get your needles all wrapped. Loads of in baskets. These are going to go. These are going to go. Right, and then you get the panel already painted. Well, it's printed, but it's from your painting.
It's professionally printed from my painting.
Professionally painted. Professionally printed.
Very professionally printed. I mean, it's lovely quality.
Right, now, I know today we've put it on a hang like this. What else could I do with the finished thing?
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be beautiful quilted, to be honest, this.
Like a wall hanging quilted?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean so before you start your stitches, put
You
some wadding
could.
and a backing on and
You
quilt
could.
through it, yeah.
I mean, you could, I mean, I'm not a quilter, I'm not a machine quilter.
No.
You probably know a bit more about
You can do it by hand. You can quilt by
Yes.
hand with using your embroidery
Using it,
thread.
of course.
So what you could do is put
Of
some
course.
wadding behind it, put a
Yes.
backing on it, and then just stitch your stitches through, and then that will give it that little loft and everything.
I wish
like
I'd
that.
tried that now.
Yeah, well, next time.
Okay.
Loads of people coming in. Please be careful. Owls are always popular. Remember, this kit, you get all of the bits to do this. You don't get any backing or anything. But now, I could get some Osnaburg, something like that, make a cushion out of it, a decorative cushion out of it as well, couldn't I?
Yes.
I don't want people sitting on it.
No, but you can always put your hand down the back and pull it up. And
Yeah, or don't sit there. Don't sit in my chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine it was Hannah and she was down quicker than you. You'd break your hand. At £45, these are flying out. This kit, you get everything. You get everything in it. You get the panel, you get the embroidery threads, you get the felt, you get the guide, and you get the needles.
And there's 15 skeins, which is a way too
Well, I was
much.
going to say,
Way too
they'd
much.
cost you almost £45 to buy in a shop, wouldn't they, anyway?
Yes, yeah, especially the metallic, which
Yeah.
costs more.
And it's a lovely... Oh, yes, I can see what you mean about the metallic. It's
Yeah.
not that... It's not what you think it's going to be, because normally you pick that up and it feels like wire.
Yeah.
This actually feels as soft as a regular embroidery thread. Now, please, how many are in baskets now, Han? Okay, please be careful. We're down to the low teens now of that, low teens. Right, so that's the bundle, right? That's the bundle. But what Victoria's done this time is she thought, well, sometimes people have your own stash, your own felt, or you just want a free motion quilt on it. Because if you got Delphine's free motion quilting brochure last week, you can buy the panel on its own. Now, but, you also still get the guide instruction. There's no instructions on how to, it's not an instruction of how to do something. It's a, oh, I'm correct, upside down. It's a guide about stitching and texturing and things like that. You still get that. So this one, you get the, let me move that one out of the way. I mean, the thing is, you could, if it could become a central block of a quilt, because the colours are fixed, it's not going to go anywhere because it's printed, it's not dyed or anything like that. I don't know how to do that one.
Yeah, you can wash them.
You put that way.
Thank you.
Oh, you can hand wash them, but you can, this one, if you don't want to embroider on it, you could literally put it on a cushion, you could stretch it onto a canvas on the wall, you could make a quilt out of it, you could do free motion on it. Oh, it'd be a very big denim jacket, Hannah. Oh, okay, so you're going to trim it. Oh, is that all right?
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, trim it.
And you could make use of the bits that you trim off.
Well, I suppose you could. If you trimmed off
Yeah.
that bit, then you could do something. Put that on the sleeves.
Put it
You can
on-
put it on a
yeah,
denim
yeah.
jacket.
Yeah. On a bag.
Beautiful. And owls are so popular. The canvas that it's on is a Panama canvas. Organic Panama canvas. Hand wash them. Beautiful, aren't they? 48 by 48, make a really luxurious cushion. Even if you did nothing to it and just made a cushion. It's like a piece of art on your sofa, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful, £22 that one. £22. Now I'll come back. I will revisit that one in a minute. I just want to because we've got so much to get through today. That needs to just put that. We will come back to those, I promise. Right now, the squirrel in the kit. That's this one here. So do you want to? While I fold this one away, this is brand new today. Look at the gorgeous colours in here. So again, you get the panel. I'm just going to fold that one up there.
You get the 15 skeins as well.
15 skeins.
Now you can see, since I stitched this actual sample, I've improved on the size and I've improved on the printing as well. So it's even more vibrant.
Right.
So I'm always looking for ways to improve.
So this is the panel I get.
Yes.
And then, but we're doing the whole kit again this time. So you get the skeins, you get some lovely felt on that one as well. You get your 2 needles, and you get. Is there a thingy?
An instruction.
Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's that one. We're calling it an instruction, but it's like a guide, isn't it, into stitching and things like that.
Yeah, it's a guide. So it tells you how to apply the felt applique, because I have put felt applique on this. So this is my lazy way of felt applique.
Okay, let's have a look at that. Oh, look. So what have you done on there then?
So you work it separately on the felt panel that you get. So you just draw a circle and we do some couch stitch. And there's actually step-by-step guide on couching in the booklet, which is very easy to do. It's gold work technique. When you do it with threads, it's so easy. And I call it my lazy way of applique because I don't pin or glue it to put it on. It's just attached with those French knots in the middle.
Yeah. Now, from a visual, is there a video or anything like that to go to?
There's not of the particular kits, but there are stitch
No,
videos.
stitch video,
So it's like, I need this stitch. There isn't one for couching yet, but for example, there's one for split stitch, French knots, satin stitch at my website.
Oh, you know what you've got to do this afternoon then when you get home?
Yeah, couching.
So where do people find those then?
My website, littlehouseofvictoria.com.
Littlehouseofvictoria.com, you can find the stitch directory there. And you don't have to have bought anything to do that, you can just go and look at those.
Yeah.
Morning both, this would be lovely in the middle of a quilt. That's just what Hannah just said, Lisa. That's exactly what Hannah just said.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so in the kit, you get the panel, which is your painting, printed onto, oh, look at the stitching on the back. And then you get all the threads to do. What's that?
Herringbone stitch. So what I've done is I've variegated the threads. I've made my own. So when you think you get 15 in here, but the possibilities of actually mixing your own.
Wow.
You've got, and I just think it gives a vintage appeal.
No, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, I've mixed quite a few.
Yeah.
It just really knocks the colour back.
Yeah.
Bit of needle weaving. Bit of couch in there, needle weaving in the middle. My new favourite stitch.
Is that on your video yet?
Not yet, but it will be.
It will be.
Yes, but in the book you actually get, you can see.
Oh yeah. I mean the thing is, all the instructions are very thorough. But I just thought for people who like to do.
I do. I like videos. Yeah. So there's lots in there. But
so panel instructions, all those beautiful threads, felts, and needles.
And John James needles.
John James needles.
Yes.
All beautiful in there, absolutely gorgeous. It's 48 centimetres square. There's your squirrel, which is an original artwork of yours.
And look, it's bigger, better, brighter, improved.
Oh, I see. So this was your old one.
This was my old prototype, and I always look to improve.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Printing's improved in the size. 48 centimetres square.
Like, lots of people in baskets. I know you're now going to decide which ones you want because you know what's coming now, don't you, with the new thing? Right, now the panel on its own, I'm not going to open it because that is the panel on its own there. So if you give me those, and I'll put that there. And you get that with it, don't you, as well? So, panel on its own, if you just want the panel and nothing else, you've got your own threads, or you might not want to do hand stitching. You might be a machine embroiderer, or you might do free motion quilting or whatever, or you just want to make a cushion out of it.
Can you imagine this with beads on?
With what?
Beads.
Beads, yeah. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Seed pearls, seed beads and things like that. Loads of people put it in their baskets. Gorgeous. The colourway is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
This is a gouache painting that I did. The other one was acrylic, and gouache is very vibrant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you do your budgies in? Oh, well, she did oils. Hannah did her first degree was in painting, and she did all budgies and things like that. So it's what called gouache?
Gouache. Or gouache.
Beautiful, isn't it? So now, that's originally painted on a canvas, is it then?
Yes, on a canvas, and then I photographed it and sent it off to be printed, and I think they've done a good job.
I love the colours, because a lot of time when you have an actual piece of art printed, you lose the colour, don't you? But so this is the colourway you'll get?
Yes, definitely. You can see the brush strokes as well. I mean, sometimes it pains me to stitch over them, but whenever I do...
Well, that's because you don't. You're sounding like your teacher now.
I know.
Stitch or paint, stitch or paint.
It stayed with me, hasn't it? I mean, look at the texture on that. And you think, oh, how am I going to hide that? But then what you do is you could do an outline, and then suddenly you've made it come to life.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yes.
Lovely. So that's squirrel. So let me hang that. Now, we just need to check baskets on the owl, because it was flying out. Let me put that one goes in there.
Flying out?
And that one goes in there. Flying out. Oh, sorry. Flying out. Right. I can put that in there. That in there. The owl kit, is that what you're showing now? Well, the owl kit is this one. I'm sorry, I've not packed up. You get the canvas, you get the threads, you get the needles, you get the instructions, you get the felt. Lots and lots of people got that in their baskets. I'm sorry, I've made a mess of it.
Don't worry.
You'll have to repack this when you get home. There's a still. Oh, do you want to see it? It's on the wall. The owl. The owl, there it is. There's the owl, there's the owl. And you can get the panel on its own. The panel on its own there. Trying to keep these in an order so when Hannah tells me where to get them from later, I know where to find them. There's the panel on its own. Right, that's got you can do whatever you want with that. There's no threads with it. You get the brochure, you get the little brochure, but you don't get any threads with it because you can do with it whatever you want to do. Right, so then... Okay, so now we're going to do panels on their own of ones that you've seen before, patterns you've never seen before. We've never done the panels, have we, before? But
No.
you might have seen, well, you will have seen, if you've seen a Victoria show before, you will have seen the patterns, but the drawings before. So what do you want to do first? Rabbit.
Bunny.
Bunny, not rabbit, it's bunny. You open that one up then, I'll get the next ones out ready.
Sorry, I've sealed these packets.
Oh.
Ooh. There we go, there's the bunny.
Hang on a second, there we go. I'm getting all the panels out now so Hannah can show you all the panels. Right, so bunny first. So then this is just the panel on its own and the instructions there. This is what you could do with it. We've got the kit for that later. We'll have that kit for that later. Right, panel on its own.
Again,
You
bigger.
could collect all the different animals, couldn't you?
Yes.
And have a whole array of them on your sofa.
Yes.
A what? A menagerie. Thank you. Beautiful. So when you do your paintings, do you go out and find them in the wild?
Yeah.
No. Shaking her head at me. Yeah, John, of course I do. Anyway, for £22, you get the panel, which again is on organic Panama cotton. And you get the instructions or guide of what you could do with it. But again, it's yours to do with as you will. You might just want to make a cushion cover out of it and leave it as it is.
Yeah.
Which is fine, isn't it?
It is. Talking about where I get the inspiration from, I live near RHS Bridgewater, and
Right.
I just remembered a lot of these. I photograph a lot of the flowers. So
Right.
there wasn't a bunny there,
Right.
but there was echinacea, and I don't know what the name of this one is, but it's beautiful. Toad lilies.
Daisy.
White echinacea.
I don't know.
Not
I
very
thought
good
that's
with
more
it.
echinacea than that
I'm
one.
good at photographing them, not good
Don't
at
know what they
knowing
are.
names.
Well, no, as long as they look pretty, it doesn't matter, does it? So £22, you get the gorgeous panel, plus you get the, I want to call it a guide of stitching and what you could possibly do with it if you wanted to. But the possibilities are endless because you know what you love doing. So you get it for whatever the art is that you love doing or the skill is or the craft that you love doing. So you might just want to make a cushion. You might want to free motion it. You might want to embroider it. Yeah, you might buy this and the owl, or this, you know, kind of like different animals to have around the room or whatever. Stretch it over a canvas. I mean, I presume you can do that, can't you? Stretch it over a frame.
Staple it, or you could just put those magnetic
Yeah.
clips on it, or put it in a clear.
Yeah, exactly. It's yours to do with as you will. It won't come off. It's a print. So it's like buying a printed fabric. You can hand wash this. So it's not like, oh, I can't touch it. It's an artwork. It'll look like a piece of art. But it's fine because it's printed onto organic cotton. Lovely. So what animal do you want to go to next? Cat next.
Yes, you've got it.
I've got it there. Right.
There we go.
Right, let me fold this one up.
So this is based on a cat that I used to know.
Oh, yes. That sounds a bit ominous when you used to know it.
Oh, long time ago.
You know, my cat went missing for 12... One of my cats went missing for 12 days.
Oh.
Ghost just went off, came back a bit hungry, but now he's very affectionate.
Bit thinner.
Yeah. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this one. So you've seen this pattern before, but you've not seen it in the just the panel on its own. So that one is your large fabric printed panel. Colours, again, are beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm wrecking these bags of yours.
A lot of these have come from RHS as well. They have banana leaves there. In
Oh, yeah.
Salford, big banana plants, and the teacup and saucer plant, and cowslip, sunflowers, and echinacea.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's
But the cat, yeah, is one that I used to know.
Do what?
The one that I used to know.
Oh, what was he called? He, she?
Muffin.
Muffin.
I didn't name him.
No, fine.
He was named.
£22, £22 for the organic panel there, plus the guide of what you might want to do with it. Gorgeous. Beautiful. I'm going to speed up a little bit because we're halfway through. We've got so much to show you.
So we've got Kingfisher next, I'm guessing.
Kingfisher next. Just the panel.
I'm sorry for sealing these bags.
Right. There you go. Again, beautiful colours in that one.
Yeah, so this is a different colour palette again. So if your house has got blues and greens in it, this is going to work a treat.
The thing is, if you saw my house, it's got every single colour going in it.
Mine.
I don't do a colour scheme as such.
No.
I mean, the bedrooms are kind of themed, but the kind of, and the rest of the house is, oh, it's sticky, I'll just do that. The rest of the house is just eclectic.
Eclectic.
Yeah, all over the place.
Yeah.
Again, £22. Again, you get a little brochure of how to, of the things you might be able to do to it, make a cushion out of it, do whatever you want to do out of that. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We'll show the thing when we come to the kit. Oh, you've made a cushion out of that one?
Made a cushion and just embroidered the Kingfisher.
Yeah. Gorgeous, £22. I know what you're doing. You're all thinking, oh, which one do I want? Which one shall I get? Which one shall I have? Oh, have you got an angel policy?
Only to credit me, really. So
Yeah.
it's fine to make and sell as long as you credit me as a designer.
Perfect, thank you. Alan would add a hot foil pen detail to the panel to make it look foiled. I don't know what that means. It's a new one, isn't it? Delia's blushing. Bring on the 70s. See, she didn't mind, did she? Exactly. Anyway, £22. Beautiful. Lovely. Next panel. Oh, the kit for the... Oh, she's going to kits now.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you've got, before we came into the hour, we put them all in the right order.
Is it the poppy?
There we go, poppy.
This is
poppy kit, there you go.
This is
so this
new
is a
one.
kit now. This is the kit. So, that's this one here, isn't it?
Yes. So the colours on
This
this
is so beautiful, look.
hit you between the eyes, don't they?
Yeah. So I'll show you what you get first of all. So you get the panel, beautiful, beautiful panel. You get your 15 skeins of your Luca S thread. You get your 2 needles and you get the inspiration guidance there. So this is what you've done with the...
Yeah, I mean, 15 skeins is just way too much, but
Yes.
all those beautiful colours, you've got a lot. So I've actually done fill-in stitches because it's quite a large area and I thought I want to still retain that texture underneath. So I've done a lot of cantha stitch, which is running stitch, and I've variegated the threads myself. So to knock the colours back, I've just mixed one strand of 2 different colours.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I've done a strange kind of stitch there that I'm not quite sure of the name of.
Okay.
But it's experimentational, you know, so, and I've not quite finished some areas. So I put French knots here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to continue that all the way down here on some of these.
And what's that there?
Now, this is buttonhole stitch. So it's like, I think they call it flower buttonhole stitch because it's kind of in a circle, if that makes sense. And it just retains some of that texture underneath. So it gives it a little bit of...
They're just so beautiful, aren't they? Look.
And then that's my lazy way of, it's not long and short stitch, it's crossed over.
Right.
So it's a way of filling.
But the thing is, it's your project. You can do whatever you want with it, really. These are just some ideas of what you could do with it.
Now, to quilt this would be amazing.
Oh, yes, totally. Also, I love the fact that you get this texturing where you've printed onto the canvas sort of thing. I mean, first of all, you paint splodgy. I don't know what the technical term for it is.
Wet in wet.
Pardon?
Wet in wet.
Wet in wet?
That's what it's called.
Okay, wet in wet.
Because I
And
can't...
you get all of that. So you get the brush strokes, you get the wet in wet, you get the original artwork in there. But then because it's on that lovely canvas as well, you get that real beautiful depth of colour and depth of feeling for that one.
I can't paint on an easel because it's upright. I have to paint on the flat because it's that wet, the paint.
Oh, because it just dribbled down?
Yeah.
Oh.
So all that texture is that wash.
And how long did it take to dry then?
Just an hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't do art, so I don't know these things. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So in the kit, let me just remind you, for your £45, you get the panel, you get the skeins of thread.
15.
You get 2 needles, and you get the guidance, the inspiration. Look, see, with all the stitches on there of what you might do to it.
The needles are John James. They're large needles because it's what I've instinctively picked up that I found very easy.
You know, John James just around the corner from
Yeah,
here.
I
There's a
believe
museum and
so.
everything.
Oh.
Maybe one day, next time you're up, and don't come until
Yes.
weekend, and you can go around to the museum. I'll take your dad around the museum as a treat. He's stuffing his face with sandwiches round the back at the moment. Anyway, £45. Check out, check out, check out. Few in baskets for that one. Few in baskets. I know what you're doing. You have once you see all of them, and then you'll make your decision, won't you? Okay, that's your poppy kit. That one. That's the poppy kit. Now you can get the panel on its own for the poppy, which is that one there.
With the booklet.
With the booklet. That's just so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, no offence, but it's just you don't have to do any stitching on it.
No.
Well, that's a compliment, really, isn't it? But it's kind of
Yes, you can do as
you can just buy that and have that.
You can keep picking it up and doing a bit more. You could
Yeah.
you could put it in a clip frame on your wall
But you
and
don't
keep
even
taking
have
it
to do
down.
anything to what I'm saying
Yeah,
is
yeah.
I like it just
Yes.
like that.
Because you can see the pencil marks.
Yes,
as well.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I deliberately left them there.
Also, you can
Yeah.
here, look at the depth here. Like it's almost like you can see into the distance behind the poppy. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of
Sunny
I don't know
day.
what you call it, like perspective or whatever it is. It looks like this poppy is here, and I'm looking into like a really long field behind it, sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know the words really, but that's gorgeous. That's really beautiful. And have you done all these recently, or some of these in your historical?
This was done a couple of years ago, and it had a different sky colour on it. And my friend Claire said, "Do a poppy," and I said, I've done a poppy a couple of years ago, but I didn't like the sky colour. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to dig it out, paint the sky colour in again,
Right.
get it printed on a bigger format. So it's Claire that's...
So it's Claire
thank you,
on commission
Claire.
for this.
Thank you.
Anyway, there's lots in baskets, lots gone in baskets. I just think it's beautiful. I think it's really lovely, really lovely. And it feels like you're buying. I'll tell you what you need to do. You need to put your signature on them.
Do you think?
Yeah. Well, I personally, I just think it'd be nice to have your signature on it there. I just think it's like I'm buying a piece of artwork from you. That's what it feels like.
It
you know?
is. I should just maybe put some little initials.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Next time.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we're going to the kind of outline cat, or the cat that we just had. The outline cat, this one. Kit, or it's a kit, is it? Kit, this one, just kit, this one. Now, we've not done this kit before then, because I've seen that cat
We
before.
have the cushions over there, actually.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, thank you. We have on a different fabric. So I brought this back because it was popular. I couldn't get the old fabric anymore.
Oh, I
this
see.
is new fabric. So this is the fabric that's in the kit.
What was it before then? Was it paler?
It was cotton and bamboo before.
Oh, of course it was. Of
From
course it was.
India.
Yes, of course it was. Yeah.
Yes.
So this is on the linen.
This is on heavyweight, really heavyweight linen.
Oh, I have to say I like this better.
Yes.
Right. So this is what you get. Now you only get the front of it.
Yes.
You can buy this linen in the square to make the back of the cushion.
You
can't
can,
you? We've
yes.
got it on the show.
It's 47 centimetres, this one.
Okay. So what do I get in the kit of this
So
one?
you get
I'll move
wool,
the cushions
which is 4-ply knitting wool that you would knit with.
Yeah, but it's
So
from sheep that you
it's-
can see from your window, isn't
yes,
it?
in Saddleworth,
Yeah, in Saddleworth sheep
Yes.
that's from.
Yes.
And it's already done like this for you. It's been pulled and knotted onto the hoop for
I've
you.
wound it from hand
Yeah.
wound. John James chenille needle, the carbon paper, carbon film for
Yeah.
tracing with, obviously the heavyweight linen panel and the instructions and a picture of my studio. So
Oh,
that is to
lovely
put
floor.
pictures. Yeah. It is a lovely floor from 1842. Has a lot.
Are there other artists in there as well? Then?
Yes, we had an open weekend last weekend. It was amazing.
Oh, wow.
It was bedlam. It was just like, yeah, it was
Yeah, but how
fantastic.
fantastic.
Oh, it was fantastic. The amount of people that came through the door. Thank you so much if you did come.
Oh, brilliant. Because
Yeah.
yesterday, when Jules was here last time, she left the dress that she was demoing here. So and it's been in my car, and I thought, so I went to drop it off yesterday, and we have the Warwickshire open house artist studios and everything, and she's open with all these different artists in there and everything. So that was heaving as well. But look, you get this, which you can trace off using this, and it's like carbon paper, but it's film. It's posh, isn't it?
It's typewriting carbon,
Yeah.
which has come on a bit since.
Oh, yeah, it's not the same as typewriting
Yeah,
carbon used to be
no.
when we used to have those invoices and everything back in the day.
Plus, it lasts a long time, so you've got that, and
So-
you've got the pattern as well.
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can-
we've got a pattern forever, and then
Yeah.
that'll use over and over again, won't it?
Yes.
And then again, there you go, your stitch guide of what you've done to create, and then that's how to make the cushion itself.
Yes.
And you've got everything you need in there. Beautiful, isn't it? So who's this cat then? This is a different
That's
cat.
the same cat.
Is that Muffin?
Yeah, it's Muffin.
Oh,
I mean, he's going to look different in wool, isn't he?
Yeah, you're saying that now. Anyway, you get the linen, which is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality linen. You get the wool, you get the pattern, you get the needle, and you get the template and the tracing off stuff for £40. If you want to buy, if you are going to make a cushion out of it, we'll run that through in a second. Do you want to do it now or do you want it later? We can run that square of linen through, which will match. It's that colour, isn't
Yes,
it? It
same.
will match that perfectly if
Yeah.
you want to do it. There's nothing stopping you doing a cat on both sides. And when that side gets red wine on it, you just turn it over. £7, is that all? This is really gorgeous linen.
Yes.
So that's to buy a
panel.
square of linen that big to make your cushion out of. Called it natural, natural with charcoal. Fleck.
It's not, no.
No.
It's the natural linen.
This is just natural.
So I think it might be a little bit more than
Oh, okay. We haven't got just natural then. So what's the natural with a fleck in it then?
It was an add-on at an end of...
Oh, okay. So we haven't got this one then. Don't buy that then. Do not buy this for
You
this
should,
back cushion.
should have it on your listings. It's
All right.
available.
We'll try and find it for you.
Yeah.
Try and find it for you.
Yeah.
Let me put that one back on the shelf. Oh, no, it doesn't go there. It goes over there. Right. Now, the mushrooms. That's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, so...
Right, so let me just take that one. It's getting right mess on the table, isn't it? There you go. You take that one.
So
I'll put that one
you
over.
might have seen this design previously on the old fabrics.
Yes.
But this one is now on pure linen, heavyweight linen, and you get 2 panels in this kit.
2 panels?
2 panels, so you can do the front and you can do the back of the
Is this it? Embroidery kit forest mushrooms?
It is forest mushrooms. Yeah, don't eat forest mushrooms.
1, just to prove it. 2. So this one, you can make the whole cushion from the kit.
From the kit.
From the kit. Or if you don't want to make a cushion, you want to make wall hangings, you can just make 2. There'd be
Yeah.
enough of this to do 2 of these, would there?
Pretty much,
Yes.
I would say so. I always try to put double in
Yeah.
the wool,
Or
actually.
if you run out of the red, you could use a different colour. It doesn't have to be
Yeah,
identical.
I
to
would
it.
say this is enough for 2,
Yeah.
but just go with caution on the second one.
Okay, so that one's beautiful there. So that one's that one and that one. You also get all the wool. You also get an embroidery needle. You also get the film to trace off the pattern with. And then you also get all your instructions. I keep putting it the wrong way.
Sorry.
That's right. It's me, not you.
It's because I put my contact details on the
Yeah.
back as well.
There you go. So you trace that off using the film and then just stitch it. Now, does that come off or does that stay on? So you need to cover it all?
Yeah, every mark you make, you cover.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So don't, if you make a mistake, you're going to have to draw another mushroom or something like that. But you get
Or
every...
put a flower or your initials.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
haven't put your initials on it, have
No.
you? All your stitch details there and everything.
To do the outer part, I have put how to do woven border stitch, but I drew around an embroidery hoop to get that circle, but you can draw around anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just added that.
Oh, yeah, you do need that. I was
Yeah.
going to say, you might want it down here. Like a
Well, you might
little-
not want it.
No, I was going to say you might want just
You
that.
might want to do a bolster cushion that way.
Oh. Do whatever you want. It's all yours for £40. £40. So you get the linen, the wool, the instructions, the needle, and the film to trace it off with.
2
all
panels.
for £40.
Yeah, 2 panels.
And two pieces of the linen. And again, this is exquisite.
It's a lovely feel, isn't it?
Beautiful. Where's this from then?
It's from Europe somewhere.
It's not in Europe somewhere.
Not too far.
Absolutely beautiful, that. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to put that there. And where are we going now, Han? Lovies. Is that this?
Lovey Doves.
Lovey Doves.
So
oh, no, Lovey Doves.
You've got the kit. I've got the bag.
Just a kit, this one, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, Lovey
So
Doves.
You actually get 2 panels of linen in this, even though this bag is made with just one of them.
Oh,
So
okay.
You could make a cushion. You've got a cushion back. Or you could
Oh,
make
so this
2
is the
bags.
same linen that cushion was,
Same
isn't it? So if
linen.
you want to make a cushion, you could do.
Yes.
So you get 2 of the linens. You get now felt.
And they're 50 centimetres squared as well, so they're quite big.
Lovely. Felt for the little buttons here.
And the
one
applique.
up there.
Yes.
You get your John James needles. You get your cotton tie for the top if you're going to make a bag out of it.
This is linen cotton.
Linen
Nearly
cotton.
forgot then.
Yeah, that's on your face go. And where does that go then?
So that is used to do the edging and to sew the bag up, or if you're doing a cushion, it will sew
okay.
the cushion up.
Yeah.
So you can see that decorative edge there.
Gorgeous.
That's
And you get your beautiful Luca S6 skeins in there. There's a need. Oh, 2 needles. Is that right?
Yep.
2 needles.
So you've got the bigger one and you've got the smaller eyed one.
Oh, of course, yeah. Then you've got your Tracy Offey film. And then again, you've got your... So now what, this looks like a kind of Elizabethan kind of drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah. What's it meant to be?
Well, I'm very based in folk art.
Oh, okay.
So I suppose it's Elizabethan folk art.
Yes. Well, no, it looks like something that
It does actually.
one of Henry VIII's wives might have done,
Yeah.
sitting in front of the fire, or Elizabeth I's.
It doesn't look like it was made a few weeks ago, does it?
Yeah. No.
If it was on the Antiques Roadshow, you go, that's...
Oh, yeah.
You know.
No, I think they'd know it wasn't old. But anyway, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely lovely. So you don't need to make a bag out of it because you get 2 pieces of the linen. You get 2 pieces. So you can make a cushion. Let's have a look how big it is.
Or 2 bags.
Or what?
Or 2 bags.
Or 2 bags.
Because there's plenty in those skeins.
Yes.
To do that twice.
Oh, you make the bag. Well, it's going back to Elizabethan times. You put your smelly petals in it because you're so smelly, aren't you, in the Elizabethan times, Hannah? Oh, keepsakes for a wedding. That's right. Oh, be nice. Because it's lovely doves.
Yeah.
You could write here, Hannah and Steph. That would keep you very happy.
Bottle of champagne in it.
Bottle of champagne, yeah, that wouldn't be, there were 2 bottles in there. Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You get everything you need for your £40 in there, and your 2 pieces of linen, and your 2 needles, and your linen cotton.
Yes, that I've wound.
Oh, no.
From Saddleworth, that one.
It's lovely. Right, so all of that, plus your instructions, plus everything there for your £40. Right, so put that one over there, put that there. Right, is it the bag time?
Oh, I'm quite excited about this.
I'm not surprised. This is gorgeous, right? So this is a kit. What's it called?
It's the Little House of Hedgehog.
Embroidered house with printed panel and
Yes.
pure linen hedge of household.
But yes, there
Yeah.
we go. So this is full of things. So you get 1 metre by ½ metre of the pure linen fabric.
Okay. I'll do that in a second, yeah.
And the printed panel.
Right, so let's just start. So what's this, first of all?
So it's pure linen. It's severe linen. It's been stiffened.
Oh,
it's like pure flax, isn't
It
it?
smells divine.
Yeah.
So you just get a piece of linen, right?
One,
No, I'd
metre,
say
1
just,
metre by
right?
½ metre. It's massive.
Yeah, you get a printed panel, so there's no tracing off on this one.
Nope. So this is the printed panel that this is embroidered on.
Okay, then we've got felt. Let's just move that forward.
So-
Where have you used felt then? You haven't on that one?
The felt I.
Oh,
Ta-da!
because it's a project bag. Now, you can either make a project bag or a cushion out of this,
Or
can't
the
you?
cushion,
Let me
yeah.
just get you the cushion so you can see.
First of all, you embroider the front panel.
Right.
And then you decide what you want to do with it.
Fine.
Whether to make the bag or the cushion.
So now, what have I used to do that? Isn't that with this?
No, that's with these.
Okay.
So you get 10 skeins
Right.
of Luca S, all these gorgeous colours. So that does this.
Right.
And it attaches this as well.
Yeah.
You get the drawstring because, of course, I'm not good with zips. Now, I know a lot of people will be fantastic with zips.
Yeah.
You could put zips in, but you get the drawstring.
Oh yeah, I don't think I want zips
Yeah.
anything in because I want it to be because
But
look,
you might-
look what happens, right?
So it's literally that
Opens up into
all
like
the way. Yeah.
a potato sack.
Yes. Yes.
So you get this,
And the
which
handle.
is on your Panama cotton, your Panama canvas.
Yes.
You get the threads to do that with. You
Yes.
do that first of all. Then you decide whether you want to make it into a project bag
Oh, you get
or
the
a
wool-
book cushion.
You get the wool to stitch it together with.
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, hang on. That's a different panel, that one.
It's a different, so we're doing 2 different designs.
Right, okay,
but
so this is the house one. This is the house one. So this is the thing you could still make, but using the house. Oh, it's a book. There's a book in here. I should hope so too. John's got threads of life in there. But again, it's got the pocket on the back. So pattern-wise, in the pattern, it tells you can either make the bag or you can make the cushion. But you're doing the little hedgehog house on this one.
This is the hedgehog house that I turned into the project bag. And then I thought, when I did the sunflower one, which we've not shown yet, but I thought, oh, let's do something different with it. Oh, you get the buttons as well.
Yeah, so you get, what's that? Is that more...
So that's pure wool.
Pure wool.
So you can stitch it all together with the
Lovely.
pure wool. They're the buttons. So these are...
Are these the actual buttons I'll get?
They're printed wooden buttons. They're the same. I got an assorted pack. So
they're all different. Oh, they're all different.
They're all the same colour palettes.
Yeah.
But they might be slightly different, but they're all like the same pack.
Gorgeous. That. And then, obviously, the instructions of how to make both the cushion and the project bag are all in there.
Yes. And you get the pattern in case you want to trace it again for future projects.
Oh, 3 left. There's only 3 of those left. I haven't said how much it is yet. Oh, it's only £59. I thought it was going to be more than that.
There's a lot in it, isn't
There's
there?
a lot in there. There's a lot in there.
I really went to town on these
Yeah, no wonder there's only 3 left because that's gorgeous. That's absolutely stunning. So let me just go through it again. You get the... So what's I had? Oh, more people in basket. We've got stock off. Check out. That's just... Oh, you don't need to stiff it. That's just beautiful. So you get the linen. You get the canvas with it already on. You get the wool. You get your needle.
Yes.
You get your thread. You get your buttons. You get your felt. And you get the instructions. But the instructions on how to make a bag or the cushion.
Book cushion.
Book cushion. There's no big box with this one. Okay, so hang on. So it's got wonderful eleganza 12 ball.
That's a different hedgehog one. That's this one, the eleganza one, which we've not got to yet.
Oh, that's not this kit, Hannah.
Ah, so this one isn't 59.
Okay.
I think it's 48.
Oh, okay. Right, hang on a sec. We've got a bit of confusion.
Ah.
Okay, let's... Right, okay. There, so don't show that yet. That's the picture we've got.
So that's this kit. That's a different kit.
Okay. Right. So what's MFVN78? I get which one? Hang on. Let me see what up.
If you pass me the sheet, I'll give you the SKU code.
Hang on, let me just have a look. So that's that one.
With that, yes.
Right, okay.
Yes.
So I'm a bit confused now.
It's too many hedgehogs.
Yes. So, I don't know how to fix this.
This is a Little House of Hedgehog printed panel and pure linen kit.
Right.
That's the name of it.
Little House Victoria.
Not
not right. Okay, so right, hang on, but that writing of that one isn't this one, is it?
No. That description and price isn't this one.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I know. Okay.
Shall we show the Wonderful one? And
Let me just look on here. Let me just look on here first of all.
I'll find it.
So what am I looking for? Are these numbered down here ours? MFVN. So MFVN 78, right?
That's not what we've
Okay,
shown.
but on here I've got Wonderful Eleganza 12 ball pearl set.
That's not this one. That's the
No,
one.
no, but on here. Sorry about this, everyone at home. We will sort this out. That's the right code there, but it's saying that code there is this one. Right. But why? So we're showing the wrong one. Show the picture again for me, Han.
That's this one.
Right, okay. So the picture is that one there, not this one here. So right, just let me take that. Sorry, everyone at home. We'll get this sorted, right?
Right.
Right. So for MFVN78 is this one.
With those.
With that.
Yes. So this is the Wonderful
Yes.
set.
So we've been showing you the wrong bundle for this. So I'm ever so sorry. The people who bought that one for £59, this is what you're going to get. Is that right? Is this £59?
The people that have bought the other will be pleasantly surprised it's less.
Well, no. This one, this is for if you've bought the £59 one, this is the one you're going to get. So if you've bought MFVN78, this is what you're going to get. That's right.
Yeah, so this is the Wonderfill one.
Yes.
You'll notice the description is Wonderfill.
Right. So this is, so it's the same picture, but it's not on the linen and the project bag, it's on this.
Yes.
Okay, so in this one, let's just start again. So now, ring the call centre if you're confused. MFVN78 is £59, and what you get in the £59 is this one here. So what you get is you get that box of brightly coloured Wonderfill Perle cotton.
And it's the Alison Glass collection.
Oh, Alison Glass,
So,
gorgeous.
Yeah, so good for quilting as well.
Yeah. So then you also get the 2 pieces of linen.
Yes.
You also get the instructions.
Yes.
You also get the traceable stuff.
Yes.
You also get the felt, and you get the tape there to make this bag. So if you've bought MFVN78, this is what you'll be getting at home. If that's not what you want, ring the call centre and say you don't want MFVN78. Right? That's what you'll get if you buy that one. It's the only one with this in, with the Wonderfill in.
And we've got limited stock of these.
Yes. So if you've bought that one, this is what you're going to get, right? However, if we do the project bag, which is that one there, or the cushion with pure linen, there you go, that's KCVN32. So that's what this one is here. So this is the one for £46. You get the gorgeous linen, you get the panel that you then stitch, you get your felt, you get your needles, you get your wool, you get your buttons, and you get your panel, and you get your instructions. There we go. We got there in the end.
It's also available as a panel on its own.
Right, okay, we'll come to that in a minute. That's £46 then to make that. You can make the bag or you can make the cushion. Brilliant. Right, now, we've also got that with a different picture on the front, haven't we?
We have sunflower.
Right.
Yeah.
So is that this one?
It is.
Right.
And you get pearl 8 balls.
Right, okay. So now, if you want the project bag or the cushion, book cushion, but you want it with this pattern on the front, for £48, you will get linen, gorgeous linen.
1 metre by ½ metre.
Right. You'll get the instructions, but in that instructions are both for the cushion and the project bag. This is the front panel that you get for your pocket on the front. Then you get your embroidery needle, buttons, tape. Now, what are these then?
These are pearl 8 pure cotton Luca S.
Right.
And gorgeous vintage shades and the pure wool, which
Lovely.
I've chosen to finish that off with.
And to get the felt as well,
And you get the felt.
And you get the
and
felt
buttons
in that one as well.
And the drawstring, because it's a book cushion that I've done.
Yeah.
So the idea being that you took your favourite book inside.
Yeah, favourite book.
And you've got a panel on the back to put your spectacles and chocolate biscuits in.
I wouldn't put chocolate biscuits because they'll melt.
Okay.
£48, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous.
Those
right.
are a delight to stitch with. I mean, they're so silky, it's amazing.
Yeah. And what is that then?
So it's pearl 8 cotton. So
beautiful.
And there's 80 metres on there, so it's like
it's got plenty.
A double length. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Righty-ho. We're about to run out of time. Was there anything else we need to do? Sunflower printed panel.
So the panels are available on their own, if you just want the panel and the guide.
Righty-ho.
And so is the hedgehog one.
Okay, so do that one. Do that the sunflower one first. £16. So what you get is you're getting that panel, no threads, but you do get the little book about what stitches to use and things like that.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then we've also got the hedgehog going up to the house panel. Beautiful, £16. And then we just need to, look at the mess of this desk. We just need to repeat the owl.
I think you've just gone past it. Oh, no.
There you go. Owl kit. Owl kit is in here. Sorry.
It's all right.
There's your owl kit. So you get the panel. You get the felt. You get the needles. You get the thread, including the one metallic thread. And you get the instructions. There's loads of people got that in their baskets. Loads of people got that in their baskets. And then the panel on its own is that one there. Most popular of all the panels, that one. Make sure you check out, though. Lots of people sitting with things in their baskets now. Now, there are other things on the pre-order that we didn't get to. But just go and have a look. Go and have a look underneath us if you're thinking, oh, I'd like a different panel or something like that, or different kit. There's more underneath us.
Phew.
That was... Now, could you start stitching? Oh, no, run out of time. We'll see you next time. And now you're going to Festival of Quilts.
Only as a spectator.
And what day are you going?
I'm not sure yet.
OK. Make sure you go up and say hello to her. Don't, because you don't mind it if people come up here.
I love it.
Because I know lots of people messaging going, oh, I saw you there, but I didn't dare come and say hello.
Oh, no,
But
please.
do go and say hello. And thank you very much. You know what day you're in here next?
I don't. I will be at Harrogate Knit and Stitch sewing the
Oh, there you go. When's that?
November.
November. Oh,
And
you'll
I'll be in the
then.
textile gallery. Hope so. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry I've made such a mess of everything.
It's
I've got to get on to
fine.
dressmaking.
No
I'll
worries.
see you very
Thank
soon.
you.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes where we've got a brand new dress. I'll see you in 4.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Catherine's back. She's had a costume change. I should have put this one on, shouldn't I? Have a look. So this is the Williamsburg dress. Now, I thought that's the one that Catherine was wearing the other day, but you said hers was dark blue.
It was navy, yeah.
Isn't that funny? In my brain, it's
was
that
it pale?
colour, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Anyway, Williamsburg dress. Now, this is a brilliant pattern, right? Because not only do you get a fantastic dress from it, you also get the pattern for a jacket, right? So stand by. Oh, hang on, Bruce is going to come into you. Stand by the jacket. You stand by it. Right. Oh, no, hang on.
Nope, there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whoa, here we go.
With the iron.
Yeah, the iron's. You can put the iron face down because it's got legs on it.
It's clever, isn't it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Righto. So you can get the pattern for the jacket and the dress in here. Brilliant. Right, okay. Now just turn the iron back up on the normal side. That's it. No, it'd be all right, but I just don't want you to melt the table. No. Now, the dress goes from sizes 8 to 30. 8 to 30, right? So the smallest size is an 82 centimetre bust, 65 centimetre waist, 90 centimetre hip. And then it goes to, these are your body measurements. You can see there the body measurements, 144 bust and 151 hip. However, please look at the finished garment size because there's lots of movement in here. If you went shopping to the high street, you'd be more Wallis, Marks and Spencer's than you would be Selfridges or...
Yeah, I would look at the bust measurement. I would use the bust measurement to choose which size.
Yeah, because
it's got lots
and lots of
yeah,
room.
it's got lots of movement.
Brilliant. Or make a toile and then you'll know which one you want to do.
Yeah.
If I'm a different shape, could I put a different bottom onto the top?
You mean make
As
the skirt
in make
bigger?
the skirt, like, say do a size 14 top or 16 skirt.
You could. You'd have to just manipulate the tops of the seams to fit.
Yeah,
So if it was a smaller top, just run it in a bit.
Brilliant. And what are we saying this is? Intermediate. Intermediate.
Yeah.
So it's intermediate, I suppose, because it's got buttonholes and a collar.
Yeah, the collars and facings, but it's,
Yeah. So it's not hard, it's not difficult, but maybe not your first ever project. Now, I can see the numbers clicking down as I'm standing here. So you know the first hour, we sold out, right? This is going to go the same way, I reckon. So it's a very comfortable dress to wear. Depending on what fabric you make it, you could make it for a wedding, you could make it for going out to see your girlfriends, just a casual around the house dress, or you could make it into something really, really, really kind of formal, like a Camilla dress almost.
Absolutely, yeah.
At $17.99. And now remember, for that $17.99, you not only get the pattern for the dress, you also get how to make the jacket as well. And that jacket's made out of like a jumbo cord, and the one on that side is made out of tapestry fabric. There you go. Yeah. The usability of both these patterns, because you remember the one this morning, oh, we're still in the morning, first earlier, feels like we're in the middle of the afternoon, doesn't it? Basically, the one at 9 o'clock, you could do in all different lengths and everything. This one, you can not only play around with the length and everything like that, or the sleeves or anything like that, but you also get the jacket pattern as well, all for $17.99. Right, how many did I start with this one? Okay, 50 have gone already.
Wow.
I haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet. 50 have gone already. Right? I don't know how many in baskets. Right. So that's the pattern. That's the pattern. How many? Okay, loads of people going through. There's more than 13 baskets now. So they're going to go, it's going to go. So please, like Claire earlier, do not miss out. Do not miss out. I love this dress, Kath. It's super comfy to wear, and you're doing brilliantly on your Sewing Street debut, says Catherine. Oh, that's Catherine Wright. Now, I think should you all go back to Catherine Wright's very first show on Sewing Street, and then watch Kath's first show on Sewing Street. I wasn't here when Catherine Wright started. She was here before me. But anyway, do a comparison.
Yeah.
And Jane, Sussex Seamstress Jane. We can make a trio of the three of you. You're doing really well. I have to say, you're doing really, really well.
Thank you.
Right, be careful now, because these are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying. Over 80 patterns have gone now, once you've all checked out. Over 80 have gone already, and we haven't even started sewing it or showing you anything. OK, hi, could you use the dress pattern and make it into a coat?
Yeah.
Jill,
absolutely.
you can definitely make it into a jacket.
Yeah. So you just would have the skirt part of it on as a coat.
Yeah. You could make it into a corduroy coat as well.
Yeah.
Or a tapestry coat, or a satin brocade. Oh,
yeah.
Do you know what would look gorgeous? If you made, don't put the patch, oh no, you could have the patch box on, but make it the most beautiful brocade. And you'll have an evening coat,
That'd be
a really
lovely.
beautiful evening coat to the opera and things like
Or
that.
a velvet even.
Or velvet.
Yeah.
A cotton velvet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the pattern, $17.99. They're all going to go. Right, now I've got different fabric. Oh, hang on, this is another one, is it?
Oh, yeah, that's my mum's.
That's a what?
That's my mum's.
This
I
is
made
your
it
mum's
for
dress.
my
Does she
mum.
know you've got it?
Yeah. I made it for her birthday and then took it back again.
Oh, what, just recently?
Yeah,
Has she
June.
worn it yet?
No, bless her. Sorry, Mum.
So as you can see, it's not fitted around the waist. It's not a tight, it's stylish.
No.
And it's got shape to it.
The seam goes below the waist.
Yes.
But
So
it's got a very-
this seam here is below your actual tummy.
It's got a real loose fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's nice, isn't it? So it's got buttons down the front. It's got a seam across there. It's got... there's a queue on the phone lines. You've got your seams, your lovely seams there.
Yeah, it's got
Has
four...
it got darts in it as well? Yeah,
It's got darts, yeah.
Darts. It's got darts. And it's got long sleeves. But you can make
You
sleeves
can make them short.
So how are they full length sleeves?
They're actually a bit bracelet.
Oh, yeah. She's
Yeah.
walking out of shop, doesn't she? Go there and show them
Oh,
on there.
sorry. You can't see me around there.
I'll come over and talk to you
Bracelet.
on this one. Right, so it's bracelet. And so if you want it a little bit longer, you could just cut the pattern in half and slice it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Or you can make it shorter.
Or you can make them shorter. Yeah.
Definitely. Just don't mess around. If ever you're doing an adaptation on sleeves, don't mess around with the head of a sleeve, ever. They've taken a lot of time, the designer's taken a lot of time to get the sleeve head to be perfect for the armhole, right? Do never, ever, ever mess with the armhole or the sleeve head. Unless, of course, you know what you're doing, sort of thing, but I wouldn't mess around with it. Anyway, that's your mum's. We have to get that back then. So she's not even worn it?
No, bless her.
Just to give you that back.
Yeah, thank you.
Right, now fabrics-wise, we have got... What are you making it out of, this one? First of all, we'll do this one first. So this is the one the sample's being made out of. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Ooh, that's nice. So it's a watercolour, floral blue, digital viscose pattern. So viscose means it's going to be breathable. It's also going to be very drapable. It's a modern viscose, so it's going to be easy to sew with. If you have any issues, put your walking foot on your machine, because that'll stop it slipping at all. But it's a really, really lovely one there. At $39.99, it's 4.5 metres. So now viscose is a man-made fibre, but they use natural things to make it. So it's got wood pulp and cotton and things like that in it. But so what it is with viscose, they can make it to anything they want. They can make it to be heavy like a linen. They can, not heavy, light like a linen, heavy like a denim. They can make it into anything. It's like it's a man-made fibre. But this, I'd say the closest to this would be a Liberty lawn. This feels like a Liberty lawn, doesn't it?
And it feels a little bit silky as well.
And it's got a satin finish to it and everything, yeah.
Beautiful.
Anyway, that's beautiful. That's that one. What's it called? Watercolour Floral Blue. So that's that one. Then we also have one with two with black backgrounds, one with big flowers. Oh, that's dramatic, isn't it? I'm thinking wedding now. You can wear that to a lovely summer wedding. Oh, that's watercolour floral in pink, and yet it's a completely different pattern. Anyway, you got everything. Watercolour pink, that one, floral pink, $39.99. Again, 4.5 metres, 100% viscose. It's got a lovely weight to it. It'll drape. The skirt will move beautifully on that. Right, be careful. That one's very, very popular, that one. Now I've got another one with a black background. You see, I love dark backgrounds because it's like a black opal, isn't it? It really makes the colours pop. That one's nice as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. Hannah's got a jumpsuit in a fabric very similar to this one. Where is it? $39.99. What is this? Oh, this is bright floral on black, this one. Bright floral on black. They're all nice. I like them all. That one's going to catch up very soon. That one's going to catch up with the others very soon. The blue would look lovely with matching jacket for a wedding. Elaine, it would. Elaine, it certainly would. Beautiful. Now, that's that one, that one, that one. Then we've got this one. Now, this would make it'll look completely different.
Yeah,
the thing about this pattern is you could make it, if you look, right, we had your mum's one in the geometric, we've got this in polka dot, you've got it in like a plain chambray or whatever.
Linen, yeah.
Oh, it's a linen, so I've had a feel of it. Linen, right? No, they don't, I get told off for leering at the guests, so I'm not allowed to touch you. But do you know what I mean? They look like 3 different dresses, don't they? And then you make the jacket out of the corduroy or the tapestry. So you could make this in 8 different fabrics and look like you've got 8 different dresses. Do you know what I mean? I love this. So what's this one called? Oh, no, this is not bright floral. Han, that's you. It's been a long day. Abstract floral in sage, this one. Okay, I'm going to sneeze. Shouldn't do that, shouldn't hold them in. Helvet girdle and all that rubbish. Right, £39.99. £39.99. So that's the end of the viscoses. I've got 2 denims, or chambrays, I'd call these. They'll call this 4-ounce denim, and it's not 4-ounce denim. So hang on, I've got it in a very dark... They folded that one on the inside again. Yeah, I've got a very dark blue and a medium blue. Which one are you putting in first? Darkest one, that's this one. For some reason, they fold it the wrong way round. Oh, you've done medium, okay. Okay, dark sold out already. Dark sold out already. Here's your medium one. Yeah, they called it 4-ounce. This is not 4-ounce denim. This is a chambray, but it look gorgeous. This will look like the dress that Catherine had on the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a darker version of the one you've got on. It's not linen, but it's a lovely chambray. $39.99. But that, again, that will have a lovely, lovely drape to it. Then, now these are linen cotton mixes, but these are slightly heavier. So the dress won't be quite as this.
Low.
It'd be more this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Not this, this. But it's gorgeous. I love it. Love it. I know there's something like 70% cotton, 30% linen, if I remember correctly. I might have it the wrong way round. $49.99. Oh, I got it the wrong way round. Well, it's 70-30, just the other way round. 140 wide. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this would look lovely if you made the jacket and the dress matching, matchy-matchy. John being, oh, somebody said, ha ha, John being accused of leering at the guest. Very funny when you think he had to handle Angelina Jolie on a daily basis. Well, who says I didn't leer at her as well? John, I find using wash-away double-sided quilter's tape is very helpful with viscose fabrics instead of pins. Loving the show from Cheryl. Cheryl, so many people use that double-sided for everything, don't they? But it is brilliant because as soon as you put it in the washing machine, it's gone. Anyway, that one's $49.99. And then this one here with the orange flowers.
That's it.
There you go. Linen cotton, 70% linen, 30% cotton. Yeah, I'm laughing at myself now. It's time to go home. Right, go back to the pattern. Oh, I'll need some interfacing, won't I, for this?
Yes.
Can I have the I will play it through. I'm not going to get Michael to find it. There's pattern. Okay, that's the interfacing, not the pattern, obviously. That's the interfacing. It's the one with Julia Roberts on the front, the faux Julia Roberts on the front. There you go. And the pattern, and then we'll get on with some sewing. It's not Julia, I said faux. I said faux Julia Roberts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. How many people are in baskets? Okay, I've got 7 left when you've all checked out. 7 left. Over to the demo, please. What are you going to show us today, then?
I'm going to start with the dart on the bodice.
Your microphone's sticking out all over the place. You all right there? Make sure it doesn't hit you in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
go on then.
sticking.
Leave it, it's fine. Right, you do what? Do what?
Dart.
Lovely.
So I've got my tail attack and I've got my little nips on the sides to match. And I'm using the same colour thread, so you'll be able to see it.
Okay. Where's your needle come and thread it? Oh, no, you're right.
No, I've just got my thread. That's it.
So now how do you stop at the end of your dart, then?
I just run them off.
Oh, you run them off, yeah?
Yeah. Because it actually carries on doing stitches, so it binds the 2 threads together.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
anyway.
All you have to be careful of if you run it off is don't go at too sharp an angle.
Yes.
You end up with a little
Yeah.
nipply, puckly thing at the bottom.
Yeah, pointy bits. So I'm just going to press that down.
Yeah.
And I've done the other side already.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stitch it to that so I can show you.
So I've just got 2 fronts.
Two
the
fronts
back cut on
and
the
the back,
fold.
yeah.
There's no seam at the centre back.
No,
Okay.
just on the fold. Keep it simple.
And 2 shoulder seams.
Yeah. And it's a centimetre seam allowance on this pattern.
Oh, why have you changed?
I usually do a centimetre. I just thought because it was a beginner on the other one, I'd do a wider seam allowance for people.
Yeah.
But I usually work with a centimetre.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm still 5/8 when I do a
Are you?
5/8 of an inch.
Yeah, no.
But then when I draw my patterns, I don't put seam allowance on them because that's how I was trained.
Yeah, what, you add them
So if I draw a pattern,
Yeah.
draw the pattern and
Yeah.
then put it on the paper and then I cut the fabric 5/8 of an inch bigger.
Oh, right, okay.
Just the way I was taught.
Yeah.
Is that not how you were taught at college then?
No, we added seam allowances to the paper
I
pattern.
think that's fashion based rather than
Yeah.
because I did the costume.
Yeah, costume's different, isn't it, I think? And you need bigger seam allowances, really, for costume,
Oh
don't
yeah, letting them in and out all the
you? Yeah. Okay, shoulder. And I'll just stitch this. Side seam. You've got notches to mark where the where the dart is. So you've got notches. I'm not using pins, am I? Very naughty. Tut tut.
But you've only got 2 darts then, 2 bust darts on the
Yeah,
side.
yeah. And then the skirt is flared with panels.
And what bust size have you cut to? What cup have you cut?
It would be a CD.
Yeah, okay. No, Hannah's saying youngsters don't know cup sizes or anything these days.
Do they not?
And she also thinks youngsters don't know what a CD is either. She's confusing me today. No end.
I can hear her laughing.
Yeah, everyone at home can hear her laughing. It's so funny when I'm at home and I tune in and like either Vix or somebody here, and you can hear Hannah, you can't hear what she's saying because I know her so well. I know the intonation of her voice, and you're like, oh, I know what she's just said. And then Vix will stop. And Vix the other day with Ben, he obviously said something really naughty because she couldn't even speak. She just had to carry on going, and you could tell that he'd said something really naughty down her ear.
All right, I'm going to do the collar now.
Oh, are you?
So it's a 2-piece collar with a collar stand. One of them is interlined.
Yes.
So I'm just going to stitch around this just to show you this one, and then I've got one that I've already done.
Oh, have you?
A bit like
Valerie.
Blue Peter.
Yeah. You'll be a Valerie Singleton girl like me.
Let's put some pins in it. Yeah, that's a long time ago, isn't it?
I saw a picture of her recently because they had a reunion, because my friend Sarah Green used to be a Blue Peter presenter as well, and there was a reunion of them, and I just looked at this group of old ladies.
Yeah.
Do you want a Blue Peter badge? I don't think you should get one now. They still do Blue Peter badge. Is Blue Peter still on? Oh, yes, apparently it is, says Michael. Yep. What time's it on, Michael? What day? What channel? 3:30. CBBBs. CBBC. So do you watch the Sewing Bee?
Sewing Bee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you? I don't always catch
No, I'm watching it because a friend of mine does doing one of those catch-ups where people in the industry talk about the show, so I have to watch it for that. I'm a bit peeved at this year's because I'm not very happy with them.
Are you not?
No.
Oh. I won't ask why.
Well, I'm not going. It's not the contestants' fault. It's just I don't think that they've made them go under too much pressure now, because nobody seems to be able to finish anything. And normally there's a couple that finish, then a couple that are almost there, and a couple that are way off. But they're all way off this year, aren't they? I couldn't do it. Half the things they make, you think, I could never make that in 3.5 hours.
No, not enough time.
No.
Right, okay,
So if
so...
you could make this dress in an hour, we'd be very happy.
Oh, yeah.
Just think of me as Patrick.
So we trim the seams down. Let's trim the corners. Again, I won't do all this because it just takes a lot of time, but you have to remember that those are fitting in there like that. So depending on how acute that angle is, you might need to snip it further into
That more angular.
Yeah. And then trim down again, layer your seam allowances all the way around.
Yeah.
I'll just do those 2 edges.
So you're only cutting one of the seam lengths or both of them?
Yeah, so you can see the one that hasn't got the fusing on.
Right.
And then, sorry, interlining. I call it fusing.
I call it interface.
Yeah,
What do I call
so
it?
many different names for it. And then be careful, just poking your points out.
Oh, so they've obviously got the telly on then in the Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Oh, yeah, if she's watching, yeah.
Watching.
So that's the collar.
Right.
You then get your 2 collar stand pieces.
So you've done it like a traditional men's collar then, haven't
Yeah.
you? The collar of this one.
Yeah. And here's one I did earlier.
Yeah.
So you get your collar and you sandwich it between the 2 pieces.
Yeah.
With the piece with the interlining when you on top. So that's the interlining and that's the interlining.
So the bit
So
that's
when-
facing the audience has got interlining on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you're wearing it, it's on top of the
Yeah.
collar and on top of the stand. So
It's only on one of them. You don't put it on
yeah,
both.
I've only put it on one. I suppose if you're using a stiffer fabric, you could do both. Yeah.
And then when you put the collar in, it doesn't go right to the end of the stand.
No, there's a little snip there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
A little notch where it ends. So you line that up and you've got a notch for the centre. So you just line up your 2 ends and middle and stitch a centimetre all the way round.
Yeah.
And then I've done the same again there. I've trimmed it down and I've snipped into the curve
Yeah.
so that I can turn it
Are they
way
snips
round.
or are they V's?
They're V's.
So you've taken
Yes.
some of the bulk away.
Yeah. So they're V's rather than just snips.
Yeah.
So that's the collar.
Yeah, lots of people are frightened of collars, aren't they?
Yeah, but if you just take it one step at a time,
Yeah.
it's not that bad at all. So I did a facing on this just to make it a little bit easier because you can just put your collar on and then sandwich your facing on top. It's easier than trying to turn this collar stand under.
Yeah.
So I've got it the right way around. So we're doing, move over a bit.
Yeah, well done. Bruce hadn't said anything either.
No.
So before Bruce.
Right side with the fusing on,
Yeah,
onto the right side of the garment.
right.
So we've got nips to match, we should have. Just do a quick check. That's the centre back. There.
So how many patterns have you got in your range then?
Only 2 so far.
Oh, this and that.
Yeah, this is this.
Oh.
This is my debut. So 1 in the pipeline.
Yeah.
Got
Don't
lots.
take as long as Catherine to get them out.
So cheeky.
Okay, there's way too many people got it in the baskets. I'm going to be honest with you. There's 21 left not checked out, right? But how many baskets? 30? 32 in baskets. They're going to sell out. They are going to. But like I said to Claire earlier, just because I'm saying there's more people got them in baskets, if you come in now, put it in your basket. Oh, 2 more people just did, right? If you come in now and check out, you will go to the front of the queue. You don't go to the end of that queue. It's people who check out get preference, so people can leave them in their basket, come to check out in 2 hours' time, and they'll be gone. They'll just say sold out. Yes, like opposed to, it's like on the Long River. You know, it's not yours. It's not yours until you check out. Talking of which, got a delivery yesterday. It was just left on the step outside the door, and I've even got a box saying parcels.
Yeah, typical.
Not from us. Not from us. Well, no, mine wouldn't be delivered to home. I just collect mine here. Get Roy to bring it round. Oh, but Hannah and Jess did put an order in yesterday. Well, yes, because I've got something very important. I don't know if I should tell you now or not. It's for your. It's not for you, Hannah. It's from your birthday show, though. Hannah's got an item on her birthday that we sell regularly, and we cannot get. Once the ones on Hannah's show have sold out, we can never, ever, ever get that one again. It's the D-bobbler. Then Hannah's got it on her show on Wednesday. And we can never, ever, ever get it together. Don't know, I think they stopped making it, what I have to know. I know, it's brilliant, and we sold 400 this week. I know. Anyway, that's just something I shouldn't have told you. That's exactly how I sold it yesterday, day before yesterday.
Okay, I'm just snipping into the seam allowance again.
Mm-hmm.
To make that curve fit.
So do you only do ladies? Are you only going to do ladies patterns or you do men's patterns?
No,
as well?
I do some men's as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So I'll be doing them as well, like unisex things, hoodies and stuff like that.
Oh, hoodie with zip down the front, please.
Yeah. I've got all sorts of things.
I'll write it, and then when you make the sample, if you make the sample in my size.
Okay.
I love a hoodie with a zip down it.
I've already got some amazing fabric. It's like sage-coloured boucle type.
Sage-coloured boucle. Oh, I don't want that one.
It's it doesn't sound. It's nicer than it sounds, honest. Okay.
You don't have to stab those pins in with some gusto, don't you?
I'm not used to it. I don't usually have this on my arm, but But then
where do you normally stab them into?
I've usually got a magnetic thing at the side,
okay.
but I end up like chucking them in there, and then they end up on the floor, and I get told off at home.
You've not got a room that you shut the door on then?
Yeah, but the dog comes in sometimes, you see, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
Don't want to stab
Has
him.
your hubby not got his decks then in another room?
Yeah, he's got his studio next door.
Oh, did you not hear earlier? Am I allowed to say? He makes music.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. He makes music. But Hannah, like proper, like...
Colin,
I did a wedding.
Colin will be going, oh no.
Oh, is he watching?
Yeah.
He'll have fallen asleep by now. Wait, did you go to Glastonbury then, the two of you?
Not this year.
Oh?
We have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebecca Reed went. We haven't nobody seen her since. She messaged in saying she couldn't come in because she'd hurt her hand.
Oh.
I can't drive, I've hurt my hand. Yeah, nothing to do with all the alcohol you've had over the last 4 days. But no, I was going to say, I did a wedding in Market Harborough.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I did this TV show years ago with Ulrika Johnson called How Do I Look? And it was a live makeover show on a Saturday night. When I think about it now, I wouldn't dare do it now because you literally were doing makeover after makeover after makeover on a Saturday night. Anyway, there was a lovely lady called Heidi who had lost lots of weight, and I took her shopping and got this gorgeous frock. Anyway, she then got married a few months later, so I did her wedding dress and everything like that. She wore a little 60s suit. She looked gorgeous.
Lovely.
And she's still got a catering business in Market Harborough.
Oh, is she still there?
Yeah, she's still there.
I've gone find her.
Yeah, and the little boy she had after the wedding, I think he was 27 this week or something like that. How can he be? How can he be that old? I'm sure he can't be that old. No.
Oh.
You're too quick for that machine, that's your problem.
No. So that's the collar on.
Yeah.
Like so.
Lovely.
So we just need to...
It's a nice size collar, isn't it? Because it's like an oversized collar.
Yeah, and it's lower as well, because often they're too high and they fall back. Yeah. So it's quite nice being lower.
Well, also, if you've got a nice necklace like you've got on today, you want to show it off, don't you want it all hidden behind there.
Yeah. So it is more like a dress than a shirt, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are 2 front facings.
Right. I need to tell you the pattern's about to sell out. Pattern is about to sell out. The graphics is the fabric.
And the back neck facing.
Looks like a posh toilet, that, doesn't it?
So I'm just going to stitch these together.
Could I make, like, you know how, is it called a boyfriend, it's boyfriend's jeans, isn't it? Like an oversized shirt. Could I make an oversized shirt? Or would I have to extend the bottom line down a bit? Because the neckline, all that, could stay the same.
It's the same. You could just, I would get rid of that seam if you wanted to do a shirt. But just add length onto it.
So you could make it like, I don't think they call them boyfriend shirts, do they? But you know what I mean? Like
I do, like an oversized...
Oversized shirt.
Yeah.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So again, another way to use this pattern. It's very, very versatile for your $17.99.
Absolutely.
If you're lucky enough to get it now.
time.
You're all right.
Yeah.
It's only me in the next hour. You can stay as long as you like.
Okay. So now we just do.
Oh, so you're going to encase all your edges?
Just to make it easy.
Inside your facing?
Yeah, yeah.
So there's no turning under and stitching down the collar or anything?
I did do that for the first couple I made, and I thought this is quite tricky to do.
Yeah, and sometimes if you're either hand stitching or your top stitching is not, and this is the bit everyone's going to see, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want that bit.
Yeah, so I just thought, let's
Leave
do
your
a...
microphone alone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, she thinks she's at home now.
Forgot about my microphone.
So the notches again of where it all fits? Or is it your side
so,
seam?
yeah, so it's the same as...
yeah, of course.
I'll just push that to the back for now. And excuse the overlocking. My overlocker played up the other day, so it's all gone...
Oh, you need a nice new Elner air thread.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hubby's watching. He could get you one as a treat.
Yeah, he already got my other machine, bless him.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you worked in the industry, I presume you worked on industrial machines. So
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've had industrial machines, but now I couldn't actually get one up the stairs in our house. I'm like on the top. There's like 3 floors.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just too much to keep moving around. They're so heavy, aren't they?
You know where Sussex Seamstress has got hers, though, don't you? In a kitchen.
In the kitchen, yeah. I went to see her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Taking over the kitchen.
Yeah.
Even though she's got her own sewing room.
I know, yeah. Right, now I need to tell you something. Oh, sold out. It's sold out. The pattern's sold out. And how many people? And over 40 people have just missed out.
Wow.
Over 40 people have just missed out.
Okay, so I'm going to be at the NEC.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. You'll have to
Doesn't
come
take
and
you
buy
long,
some
does
more.
it? Are you going to be on Catherine's stand?
Yeah.
Yeah, on first week of August, she'll be on the NEC, Catherine's stand.
Come and say hello.
And buy a pattern.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
That's fine.
You just have to
have
another show.
What, are you there every day?
No, I think I can't remember when it is. Is it Friday, Saturday?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Probably Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
Okay, so we just...
You're all right, okay,
Yeah,
don't worry.
I wanted to
No, what else do you want to show apart from
show a sleeve. I had to do a sleeve opening, so I'll just whiz
that? Oh,
round
yeah,
here.
just whiz around that and then we can do that. It's not-
Yeah.
Are you going to Festival of Quilts this year, Bruce? Oh, I'm there on the Thursday. Yeah. Oh, I'll see you. So we'll spend the whole 4 days together then. Yeah, but last time someone said, oh, Bruce is... I hadn't met Bruce at that point. And he's like, Bruce is here, Bruce is here. And then I look around, he'd gone. I know. He's like that, though, isn't he? Very fickle. Yeah, because Catherine's not teaching this year, is she? She's only got a shop this year.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
if
yeah,
she
and
was
I
doing
was
it or
telling her
not.
the other way around. I was like, she's not got a stand, she's just doing teaching. And then she came on last week and went, no John, I'm not teaching, I've
Other way.
only got my stand there. Oh, you bringing baby? Oh, Bruce has got the most adorable baby.
Oh.
Oh.
Sweet.
She's sweet natured. Well, every time I've seen her, she's been very sweet natured. I'd have to live with her.
should have had one of these done already.
Do what?
I should have had one of these already done.
That's all right.
Snip the curve.
The blue fabric we're using is very, very popular as well. Yeah, this fabric, there's only 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 bundles left once you've all checked out.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. So same again, snip corners, trim all that seam down.
Yeah.
Turn it through onto the right side. And that's your body.
Do you top stitch down the facing or do you just leave?
I top stitch down one of them. I haven't done this one, but yeah, it's quite, I don't like them flapping around so much. It's quite nice to top stitch
Yeah.
all round it.
Yeah.
Although you might not want to on this floral, but it'd be quite nice on that chambray to do it.
Yes.
It's a
Oh,
bit
no,
more like
definitely. Yeah.
denim.
Yeah. All right, shows your sleeve then.
Okay. So the sleeve's got an opening, like
Like a traditional men's shirt
continuous
opening. Yeah.
strip, yeah. So you've got a slit marked on your pattern,
Okay.
like that. You
Yeah.
cut up there, and this is your binding. So I stitch.
Oh, I see you do it like, right, okay.
Yeah.
Got it, yep.
I stitch it onto the right side.
Yeah. And you just go up, top, cross and down again with your binding.
Yeah, I actually. Oh,
Oh, what's the matter?
I can't pick it up.
Been that traumatic being here. Now, you know what you're going to have to
I
do
do this.
next, don't you, as you do more patterns?
Yeah.
You're going to have to do video tutorials to go with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
This, I know, all this new life. I've just set up a...
I think it's exciting. New
Yeah,
ventures.
It is, actually.
I think we all need them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've pinned the 2 ends.
Yep. And we stitch to this point on this. So that point needs to go... I think I've done a centimetre seam allowance.
Yeah. Oh, just
So-
bob your head back a little bit for me.
Sorry,
That's it. No,
yeah.
you can still look at it, but...
So that point needs to go a centimetre in.
Yeah.
And you're going to stitch from a centimetre to nothing.
To the,
and
yeah.
then back out again there.
Yeah. All in the pattern, though. All in the instructions.
Yeah. Lots of diagrams.
And a video to follow.
Yeah.
I'm sure Catherine must have it all set up in a... Has she not got a studio in the craft
No,
centre?
no, she hasn't. Perhaps we can do it together. What-
Does she do videos for hers? I can't remember.
I don't think she does.
No.
That's what we need to be doing, don't we?
Yeah. You get a room above... Have you got a cake shop or a deli or a sandwich shop near you? That's
There's
fantastic?
loads in Market Harbour.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Is it a touristy
full.
destination?
Yeah. It's full of coffee shops and cake shops and, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just remember being freezing cold. After that wedding, I went
Oh,
to catch
yeah.
a train and all there was, it was winter and there was just a glass room on the platform for us to, and I
yeah,
had no
nice.
coat, just had my suit on. I was freezing cold.
Yeah, I bet.
That's exactly when it was before the Cube programme happened. I was on my own in the Cube. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just give that a press.
Fabric-wise, there's way too many people got it in the basket. Check out, check out. Right, so have a look. See, you've just stitched it so close to that middle bit there.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
Like that.
Good morning. I just want to say what a lovely demonstration from Marie in South Yorkshire.
Thank you.
Ah.
People are very nice.
I've noticed the edges have been overlocked. If you don't have one, can you leave them raw or use another stitch from my machine? Right, if they're going to be enclosed within the facing or within a seam, you don't need to finish them at all. If they're going to be left out, you do need to either zigzag stitch them or over edge stitch them or something like that. You do need to do something. Don't leave them raw because you're going to throw it in the washing machine umpteen times. You don't want the fabric to fray away. I've got overlockers in the next hour though, Debbie.
Buy yourself an overlocker.
Yeah.
You could do French seams if you want to be posh and take you twice as long to do everything, but it's a nice finish.
How do you, if you've not got an overlocker, how would you finish the edge of your facings then?
I'd turn them under.
Oh, turn them under, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I wish I had on this instead of that horrible stitch. You could turn it. You could do a tiny pin hem. Yeah. Or even just once if it doesn't fray too much. Drop my cuff. So I've pinned it, I've folded it over twice, pressed it, I've pinned it down. I'm going to stitch it down flat now.
Oh, you have to watch Hobby Maker later because Becky's on floor today. She normally just does camera. What? She stands there pointing. You see, what happens is in the next hour when you've finished, they start setting up this for Hobby Maker because 3 minutes after I finish, they start. But they've got Christmas in July, hence all the Christmas trees around us. So in the last hour, they start dressing the set Christmas-wise around me. Okay. Bruce has to do an hour of floor. Ollie on Hobby Maker. We've got all new rules, you see, since Hobby Maker went to 9 o'clock. So who are you on with then? Who have you got on with you then? Who's on cameras with you? Who? Oh, Kenny. Tell him not to dance. He dances behind the camera and puts you off. I'll tell him. Oh, we're not waiting for the break then to move Christmas trees. We're moving Christmas trees now.
No one would know.
No one would know. Have a look. Bruce, do the studio. Do the studio, quick. Look.
Christmas tree.
Sorry, Catherine.
Okay, so I've done that, and you press the binding under on the top part of the sleeve, so on the biggest part, because that's the way your cuff is going to fasten that way.
But what you need to do is make sure you do one way and one the other way, because Rebecca Reed made a shirt for her son at Christmas, and she did both sleeves
the same way.
Yeah.
And I will just tack that down so you remember when you're putting your cuff on. Just give it a quick stitch across. Okay. And there's one I did earlier. So the cuff.
You've got a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
So the cuff, is it two pieces that you've hemmed, or is it just
it's a one piece.
One piece.
So it's just a one piece that folds in half.
Yeah.
Really simple.
Very simple, yeah.
Actually, when I do it, I finish it on top.
Right, so
I
sits out
do
on
it
the
on
wrong
the
side.
inside, yeah, on the wrong side. I don't know if I'll get this put on.
Yeah.
See how we go.
The aircon's just kicked in.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Was
that
it?
rain? Oh, not the aircon, it's all it's rain. Oh, yeah, it does sound like rain. Yeah. No, this is where this goes right up to the roof. It's next door where the floor was above us. It's raining persistently outside.
It is, it sounds rough.
Oh, that was Danny the gardener's supposed to be at my house today. I can't imagine he's done much digging in this rain. The garden.
Okay, I'm just going to show you a little trick that a sample machinist taught me once.
Oh, yeah.
About like, just a minute, I've just seen a pin. Bagging out this corner.
Right, so you do it the same as you did the hem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you stitch along here as well,
Right.
you need to know that corner there, which is always a problem when you're turning it.
Oh, yeah,
under.
yeah.
So I'll pin it. You can only do it on finer fabrics, really.
Yeah. Is that in the instructions? Have you put that bit in the instructions?
No,
That's
this is
you
just
do a
an extra little
yeah.
tip, yeah. Because it's too difficult to explain,
Yeah,
really.
It's really funny because I've never written a pattern, and then somebody asked me to do a little pattern for like a little bag that children need in hospital and everything. It's very, very simple, and you can run them up in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But then trying to write down,
Yeah.
and I was fine until I got to the point where it said attach the tape, and I was like, how do I describe exactly?
Yeah,
To the bit
exactly.
where you've sewn, a bit with folded out, and it's like this is impossible.
Yeah, it's not easy
No.
wording it.
No.
And that takes so much time, actually, doing
Yeah.
the instructions.
And have you got people who read your patterns then to make sure you haven't missed a bit out, or?
Well, no, it's me. I've got a lovely lady who does the graphics and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
me and her. If she sees any problems. Hopefully there aren't any problems. Okay. That was very quickly done.
Uh-huh.
But you then snip your corners, trim your seams as usual. But when you've done that, you've then got a neat
Yeah.
corner, both ends of the cuff. And,
Yeah.
and it starts you off where you're doing your top stitching then.
How brilliant.
You've got your seam turned under already.
You do it the same on the other side?
Yeah.
Brilliant. While you do that,
Yeah.
I'm just going to recap. The
Okay.
pattern sold out. The pattern is completely sold out. How's the blue fabric doing that we're working in? Too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. Still available, but too many people got this one in their basket. There you go. That's watercolour in blue. Floral blue, $39.99. Way too many people got it in their baskets, though. Gorgeous. Then we had the one with the big, big pink flowers. Oh, that's all right. Just hit your microphone. Beautiful. Then we had the one with the black background and the bright flowers on. Beautiful. Just a couple behind that one. Then we had the denim or the Ombre in the medium. These are 4.5 metre bundles, by the way. Yeah. Loads of people in for that one, but we always have that one, get that one in stock. Then we had the Sage one. Very popular, the Sage. Half the stock's gone and more in baskets. Then we had the linen, 70% linen, 30% cotton. Slightly heavier, but not too heavy, but slightly heavy, give you a different look. Blue was the most popular of these two. And then we got the one with the orange flowers. $49.99. Fabulous. Pattern's completely sold out, hasn't it? Pattern's completely gone. Yeah, pattern's completely gone. And the pattern from the first hour. So, Mrs. McBean, you had a complete sellout on your first show.
That's amazing. Thank you, everybody.
Well, that's unheard of.
Thank you.
It's
Is it?
unheard of, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So congratulations, well
Thank
done.
you.
When will the next one be ready?
Oh, give me a month or so, I think.
Oh, that long?
It's not me, it just
Takes forever,
time,
doesn't it?
Yeah, printing and...
Right, thank you ever so much.
Thank
It's been
you
an
so
absolute
much.
joy to meet you.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. You will see her again. Don't go anywhere because after the break we've got overlockers and a load. It'll be overlockers this much and then all the other things after that. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wasn't she brilliant? Wasn't Catherine brilliant? Absolutely fantastic. She'll definitely be back. What we'll do is we'll try and get more of those patterns back, because obviously we don't have to wait 6 weeks for the next one. Overlockers, just a quick romp through some overlockers here, because this is our most affordable. This is the most affordable overlocker that we do. It's Britannia, which is one of the longest known, what am I trying to say? One of the brands that have been around the longest, Britannia. Very, very high established brand. Now, look, we thought £359 was a brilliant price. £299, it's less than £100 on split pay. It's a brilliant overlocker. This lovely for the price. You get your gubbins tray. You get this and that one. Now this is the one that doesn't open up. This is the one. Yes, it does. Hang on, it does. Yeah, it's the only one that does. It's got a free arm, and I can't remember how to get the free arm. There you go. Only one that has a free arm. Look, so if you're doing cuffs or you're doing elasticated, if you're doing like sweatshirts, t-shirts, and things like that, you can just put the sleeve around there and just spin it round. The only one we do with a free arm. And it's our most affordable. I know, look at that. And it's less than £100. It's £99 on split pay, 3 month split pay. Look at the threading. It's so easy. Do we by any chance have a date that George did this? When it was launched? 8th of August, 2023. 8/8/2023. 8/8/2023. £299. It's a 4-thread overlocker, 2-year warranty. And they're here. Now, are these here or are these drop ship? They're here. They're in our warehouse. They are ready to go. So if you buy this today, it will go through to, what day is it? Oh, no, it's Saturday. Monday, all the wheels will start in motion from Monday. £299. Now, already people put them in baskets. I mean, an overlocker, I'm not going to do an overlocking demo because, I don't think she had this one. But on 2 days ago, Rebecca Harrison did 2 of the Elna machines, so you can actually see them in motion there. I just want to bring you to them for price-wise because you get the 2-year warranty. It was Wednesday. What did I say? 2 days ago I said, Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. No, it's my bad. £299, the most affordable one we do. It was after the book show. I was livid I wasn't in. Anyway, moving on. Right, that's your Britannia. That's the Britannia. Now we have 3 Elnas, right? We have the Elna I've got and then the other 2. We've got the one that Attractor's got. But anyway, let me start with the most affordable, which is your 664. Now, here we go. So look at this. Look how this opens so you can get to it to actually thread it. So look at the price, £339. Now, you see, they've not done it. They've not changed it. It's meant to be on 3-way split pay. It's meant to be on 3-way split because I always go 113 on split pay. It's a 5-way split pay. So you get this home today for £67, right? And then you pay 4 more £67, it's done. So hang on, so what date are we now? July, August, September, October, November. This will be paid. If you're buying this as a Christmas present, someone, it's paid for by November. Beginning of November, this will be paid for. £339. Now, the one thing I hated about overlockers when I first saw an overlocker was the threading. This has everything that you need here. Now, in the brochure, I might get one of the brochures out for you, for one of them, just to show you. Not only do you have all of the instructions on here, in the brochure, they have close-ups of I tell you, to be honest, right, the lower looper is the most difficult one to thread. And in the brochures, just the one. In the brochures, you have pictures of every, look, I'll show you here. Do you want to go upstairs, Bruce? Would it be better upstairs? Look, right? How close is this to show you, look, where the threads, exactly where your threads have to go when you're threading it up. Look. That's threading the needle with a needle threader. Hang on, let's have a look. Do I ever miss the lower looper? Oh, I need to go the other way, don't I, if I'm doing lower looper that way. Look. The attention to detail of where you have to thread. Look. Every single stage is, it's the lower, there you go, that's the upper looper. There's the, I mean, it's just brilliant. It's just absolutely brilliant. And the stitches you can do with this, I've got a slide, haven't I, about the stitches of this one. 664. There you go. So, oh, it hasn't got the, I thought it had the list of stitches. I'll get them from the book. Yeah. Hang on then, let me just have a look. Yeah. You can use it with 3 or 4 thread. Hang on, let me find it on the thingy. Because you can do all sorts with this. How to use hand reel, open, close, inside, cover, stitching. Here we go, stitching. Right, so you can do 3 thread serging, 3 thread rolled hen. Let's go to 60, page 60. Oh, is that an old chewing gum I've got inside this one? Bit of an old chuddy in there. Yours doesn't come with that included, unfortunately. 60 I'm looking for. Here we go. So start your stitching, sewing continuously, guidelines, securing your ends. Right, here you go. Thread tension, 4 threads. Then you've got your looper thread tension. You've got your 3 thread serging there, using the needle on the left hand only for 3 thread. All the different stitches, you've got them all listed in here. There's also a video on our YouTube. Oh, no, there isn't. Take that back. Anyway, it's fantastic. It's really, really, really... Jane, at the beginning, I don't know if she did one of these, but Jane did videos of opening all the Elna boxes when we very, very first started. Whose is that hand? Jane, does she wear a ring on her left-hand thumb? Never knew that. No, nothing. I didn't ever think she had to. That's like an old... She hasn't got that hair anymore, has she? She's got my different bob now. Anyway. £339. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Now, you don't get a waist thing with this, but you can buy those directly from Elna. Now, the 664 Pro, if we're going to go up a stage, right? This is the 664 Pro. So, this one you get the gubbins tray at the front there. Oh, we're going to crash the price of this one. Don't know why. It's 5-way split pay. Oh, what, on the Wednesday? Oh, they crashed it on Wednesday, so we can do it today. Well, that's not how it actually works, is it? Because we got an email from Ian the other day at 1 o'clock after the show finished going, oh, by the way, you shouldn't be dropping the brother price like that. And it was like, well, nobody told us. 1 he emailed. £479 on 5-way split pay. Again, it's under £100 on split pay a month. Again, this does 12 different stitches. The thing about this one is you see up here on the front of the machine, there you go, you've got a little dial and you can choose which stitch you want and it tells you all about what needles you want in, what tension you need and everything like that. They're also in the brochure as well, so you don't need to use that if you want to know more about the stitch itself. Really easy to thread up, but one thing this makes even easier, you see under here, you see that red button in there? See the red button there? I'll just twist it around so Michael can see it there. If you press that red button, and that's going to be a bit awkward to do this from this angle, you see your needles here that you're going to thread, they lift up, right? So they're really, really easy to thread. Oh, no, come up. They're really, really easy to thread up. Well, I can't get my finger in there. And then you press the button and they go back down again before you start stitching. I am backwards doing it round this way. So, but anyway, that's another brilliant thing for the threading on this one. This one I've got a slide for. There you go, 664 Pro. That's everything you get with it there. And then we've also got one with all the stitches on it. There you go, brilliant, thanks Bruce. All of those you get for the 664 Pro. They're the ones that are listed on the front. Now, you'll wonder why you've got 12 on the machine, but only 10 listed there. It's because you've got 2 different versions of rolled hem, and you've got 2 different versions of flat lock. So there are actually 12 different stitches on there. You can use a 4-thread, a 3-thread, or a 2-thread for all of those different stitches. Well, you obviously can't do some of them with 2-thread, but like you've got stretch knit, safety 4-thread, gathering with 4, stretch wrapped with 4. Then you can go to 3-thread, overlock 3, narrow hem 3. Then you can go rolled hem 3 or 2, overcast 2, or flat lock 3 or 2. It's a brilliant little machine. Tractor's got this one and she doesn't know what she did. Well, I'll tell you, to be honest, she bought a cheap supermarket one. And it caused her more grief than anything. She got this, realised how much easier it was if you just go that little bit more. Michael, that Britannia machine can be moved off that table there. Okay, lovely. And then we've got this. I love this machine. This is your air threader. It makes life so much easier. So much easier air threading for the threading, right? So you don't have to thread the lower looper and the upper looper like you normally do. We're going to crash it. 5-way split pay again. £1,059. Now, I need to... this isn't me adding any undue pressure, but I know at one point soon, somebody upstairs is going to say, why do you keep crashing those prices? Stop doing that crashing of those prices. Yes, we'll do them on special days and everything, but well, today's a special day, every day's a special day. But you know what I mean? It's like... we're just a run-of-the-mill day today, and we shouldn't be doing special deals like this on run-of-the-mill days. So there'll become a day soon when Scott or somebody higher up goes, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I mean, we are the only people now in the UK who supply Elna with a sole distributor of Elna machines. we need to keep that relationship going. If they tune in and see that we're doing things like this, because we still have to pay them for them, do you know what I mean? Anyway, the reason this one is so fantastic is, look at this. Have a look at this right in here. When you thread this, there's no having to thread the lower looper and upper looper. What you do is you turn this switch to threading. You then turn your wheel so that it locks. And what that has done is all of the tubes and the pipes and everything have all aligned. And then all you do is you just, mine's not plugged in, so I can't show you today. But all you do is you take the thread, you take it through the tension guide, and you literally put about an inch of it into that hole. You lift this, you press that down, and it shoots the thread right the way through to where you're going to be sewing. Then the next one, you turn that to the upper looper, do exactly the same thing with the next thread, shoot it through, and it's done. Then these two here are to thread your needles, your needle threads, right? You've got a needle threader on this. Look, needle threader here. Left and right, and it's brilliant. You then turn this one back to normal sewing, which means that this is all free to move and everything. And you can then do all the things. Now, we've got a slide for all the different things that this one does, haven't we? There you go. There's all the key features. Built-in needle threader, adjustable feed, 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog, 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, max. It's very fast, this one. 1,300 stitches per minute. We look at the stitches that it does. There you go. So the 4-thread program is overlocking, stretch knit, decorative, over-edging, gathering. 3-thread is overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock, pin tuck. 2-thread programs, flat lock and rolled hem. All from the one machine, all from your overlocking machine, which most of us just thought, oh, that just finishes the edges. I've got this one. This is absolutely brilliant machine, an absolutely fantastic overlocker. And I know lots of people who've got them and absolutely love them. At £1,059, it is on 5-way, am I saying? Oh, yeah, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. 2-year warranty as well, comes from Elna. Now, these are already on the shelves at the Elna warehouse, ready to go. So that they will get an email on Monday saying, Hannah bought one from Birmingham, please send one out to her. £1,059. Beautiful. Make sure you go through on that because they are absolutely brilliant. If you're in the marketplace for an overlocker, please, please, please think seriously about doing it. Especially if you're going to take up dressmaking, if we're going to have Mrs. McBean in more often, she's going to use them all the time, isn't she? And all her pattern pieces will use them. Makes dressmaking life so much easier. And you get that really, really lovely professional finish. Lovely professional finish on with an overlocker as well. Right. These are fabrics we didn't get through at 8 o'clock this morning. I didn't say a word. Right, okay, let's do some fabrics then. Scandi, this is gorgeous. This is like canvas. This is canvas fabric, this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh, I love these. Bag making. Oh, I'll show you the width. Oh, 60 inches wide, look. Get 1/2 metre of each, right? 1/2 metre of each. So you get 3.5 metres in total, 7 fabrics. You get the 2 beds. That's like our early birds, isn't it? I think that's where they've copied it from, taken the essence from. Okay, £5 coming off the price. So you've got beards in blue, birds in reds and greens. Then you've got fingerprints in neutrals. I'm sure they're not called fingerprints. Then, well, yeah, you've said exactly the right thing. It's very John Lewis, isn't it? Very John Lewis homeware, this. Look, leaves, unbelievable. A little Paul would say that if he was here. Not that he's gone anywhere. He's still around. And then we've got the little half cups. And then this one. And then, look, That's an unusual one, isn't it, mixing in with those? Oh, that's why. That's not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That... I thought it was a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, there's supposed to be another fingerprint one. No, I've got 2 fingerprint ones. Oh, these is meant to be another one of those. They've sent the wrong fabric up. I thought that doesn't go with these. So you'll get 2 of these. I do apologise. That's why you're getting the £5 off. £40 and 43 pence. Well done if you get that one. You will get the right one, I promise you. Will you make a note of that? They've sent the wrong one up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should. No, Michael.
I will.
Make it. You went loose, yeah. Honestly. All went downhill when Becky left. Yeah. You will get the proper one. You'll get the proper one. Right, next. Keep going through for that. Keep going through for that one. Which is... Oh, yes, I've not got... Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. It's a panel. Yeah, it's a panel with little animals on clouds. Look. Yeah, so half a metre of this one. Half a metre of this one. Half a metre of your patchwork. And a panel with little... Oh, look. Look! Dream big. Oh, positively adorable. Unbearably cute. Some bunny loves you. I've not seen these before. Oh, why has that not got any writing? Oh, that one. Yeah, they ran out of sentiments. That's what they're called in the card world, aren't they? Sentiments. $38.96. You get 1.5 meters of fabric plus... Well, they've never asked me to do hobby maker. And then when I asked Scott, I said, I was available. He went, yeah, I'll let you know. They obviously don't want me over there. It's fine. I don't care. Who wants to work till 9 o'clock at night? Not me. Stop it, I'll get into trouble. Moving on. Okay, oh, there's one of those left. There's only one of those left when you've all checked out. One left when you've all checked out. Sorry, I'll concentrate now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, got it. This is Riley Blake, RHS. Royal Horticultural Society. Now, is it licensed? Doesn't say. Oh, hang on. Trademarks, yeah. Don't use this to sell. You can use it to make gifts. You can use it, anything like that. Don't try and sell it. Oh, I love these. Last of stock on this. Last of stock on this one. And we've got some other Riley Blake ones coming. One with insects, one with leaves, one with flowers on. This is beautiful. They're all different sections. Look, so you've got insects coming up. You've got little flowers coming up. And you've got this. I love this. 3 left. There's 3 of these left. That's it. We won't be getting any more of these when it's gone. £22.99. Oh, I love it. Love it. You wouldn't know that was Riley Blake, would you, if you looked at that? Beautiful. Look at that. Only 3 of those left now. $22.99. Make sure you check out. It's this you're buying, none of those. Well, it's just a bit crowded, isn't it? That's all. That was Michael.
It's not a little hand.
I didn't say a word. More people in baskets. That's going to sell out. Well done. Yeah, this one. Silhouette, I think it's called. Plants in shadow, this one, apparently. Oh, foliage, there you go. Look, oh, I love the colours. Look at that navy blue. Same Riley Blake. Now isn't this weird? Because there's exactly the same amount of these. Very strange. Oh, no, not on my screen. I only started with the same number as this on my screen. 3. Oh, okay. $22.99. This is it. When they've gone, they've gone. When they've gone, they've gone. Beautiful. 3 left. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Next one. Yeah, bugs. Same collection. Butterflies and bugs. Navy, pink and red this time. Beautiful, look. Last of stock, last of stock. 1.5 meters, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, 100% cotton. Beautiful. There they are. I know I'm going fast, but you do need to check out, check out, check out. Lovely. They're about to go. Last one from this collection. Beautiful. So you've got this one in sky blue, soft pink. Oh, that's a lovely green. Grass green, that one. Now I've got more of the... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. More of this one. $22.99. 1.5 meters of fabric. Riley Blake, designer fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look at that. 1/2 meter each. Remember, if you do multi-buy, they're already cut. So you'll get 1 meter of each. We get 2.5 meters, 2.5 meters, 2.5 meters. You won't get them joined together. Well done. Next. Oh, yeah, Bluebell Grey. Now, have you seen my new bedding? That's by these people. The stripy one and the floral one, the beautiful foxglove, aren't they? Yeah, they've been folded differently. So that, this one, they're both, I'd like this, the one under your hand. Like, right, this is the Brights one. 1, 2, 3. They're not the same fabrics. They're the same from the same range, but a different collection of fabrics. So this one has big hearts, little hearts, gingham, ladybird, and beautiful forest look with the green. 2.5 meters of fabric, £37.95. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Now, what happened was, I don't know how we managed to launch them before the launch. But Fiona came in and we'd already launched them and she came in to do the launch. But we sold, I mean, there's very, very few left. Very, very, very few left. Beautiful. Keep going through. Four left. Just the 4 of this one left now. Aren't they just good? These are all this one's hand painted by her. And then you've got your lovely gingham there. I like that one as well. Then you've got your ladybirds on lavender or lilac. And then this is so fresh, this one, look. Look. Well done if you get that. We won't be getting any more of this, by the way. Won't be getting any more of this. It's from her new... I want to say the way I'm going to say it sounds wrong because she's Scottish. It's wee baby bluebell for children, like wee as in small. Not baby, you know. Check out, check out, check out. It's gorgeous. And the quality is beautiful as well. Different colourway now. Now, they're different fabrics, look, because this one's got the big hearts and the little hearts and the field and the gingham, but then this one has strawberries. And I think the big gingham's bigger, isn't it? Gingham's bigger on that one. £37.95. Now I've got a slightly more of these. Not many, single figures still. Beautiful. Bluebell grey. Like I say, I've got their bedding, and it's the most exquisite bedding I've ever had. I was too busy saying, oh, I love your website, I love your website. Oh, I love all your stuff, oh, I love your phone cases. They've got those gorgeous Moroccan rugs as well on their website. We're not selling those. Oh, it's like watching a Christmas film here. Becky's up a ladder, dressed in satin, hanging baubles on a tree. There she is. Can you see her? Oh, you can see her arm. No, it's 9 p.m., not 9 pence. They're open till 9 o'clock now. It's so funny, when those balloons arrived in the reception, they're in a different order, and I'm going, who's Pam? Who's their new guest called Pam? Why has Pam got balloons? There you go, thank you. Be careful on that, they're going to go. Yes, I have, in 2 colours. Yeah, which colourway do you want? Right, look at these. These are honeybee. There you go, look, beautiful. $41.99. These are Modar. Honey and vanilla. Honey and... I've never had honey. Oh, lavender. It's not even vanilla at all. I think it's time to go home. Honey and lavender. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Because the bees make the love from the lavender. This one. Oh, Hannah likes this one. They're doing a little barn dance, look. So it's Honey and Lavender by Deb Strain for Modar. Beautiful. Now, only 3 of those left. 3 left now. Hang on, let me read the rating. If I could just get the tears out of my eyes. Hang on, if I saw vanilla instead of lavender, goodness knows. In a world where honey and flowers, please... Oh, can't find where I was now. In a world where honey and flowers, please. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. You can be any... Oh, no, you meant to say be, where there's a B. You can be anything. Be kind. You belong. You can be. Got it now. $41.99. Only 3 of those left. Why are you laughing? I look so tired, don't I, there? Other colourway now. Thank you, Michael. The black one, or charcoal, I think they've called this one, haven't they? Yeah, charcoal. Oh, that's nice. I like that one and that one in the charcoal. Oh, and that one. Oh, right, and there's the... No, they're different. They're different, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Open up, you see they're different. But there's not the one with the writing in this one. $41.99, single figures on this one, single figures. Yes, I like the charcoal one as well. Beautiful. Well done if you get any of these. I know we're going fast, but we've got so much to get through. Is that this one? Yeah. So these are half-metre pieces. So this is Modar, Paisley Rose fabric. Each of these is half a metre, 2.5 metres in total. Oh, $29.99. That makes them, hang on, £6 each. That's good. £6 each for Modar. Gorgeous, aren't they? I love the way they've used the different colours in there. So you've got the pink and the orange there. I mean, you've got pink and orange in that one, but then it's a bigger floral pattern. Then you've got pink and magenta in that one. Then you've got magenta and blue and the orange. And then you've got the orange and the tealy in that one. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through. They're half meters. Now I've got long quarters in that. Sorry, Michael. Long quarters in that as well. Oh, actually I've got different fabrics. So hang on. That one, and that one. And that one and that one were in the last bundle. But I've also got a lemon on lemon. I've got a beautiful pink paisley. And I've got a pink dotty one. Huge crash. Oh. Now, if you want these, you're going to have to be quick. $14.99. What's a long quarter, you're saying? I'll show you what a long quarter is. Look, it's width of fabric by 25 centimetres. 10 inches. So you get that and all of those. That's a long quarter. What am I trying to say? Limited. That's the word I'm looking for. Limited. Well done if you got that. Well done. Would that be this one? How big is it? 5, 6, 3.5 meters, yeah? Right. Yeah, that's fine. Gorgeous. They're half meters, look. Okay, 3.5 meters here. Should be 52.43. No. £39. That's a funny price. £39.43. Saving £20 on that bundle. £20 saving on that bundle. Beautiful. So you've got the lovely sage green, no, not sage, pale O'Donnell in there. You've got teal in there. You've got lovely sand colours in there. I love that one there. I've only got 8 of these left. 8 left. 8 left. £39.43. £39.43. 8 of those left. Check out. Gorgeous. Yep, got it here. Liberty Christmas. Now, I think the fat quarter version of this sold out. The fat quarter version of this sold out. Only launched this week with Susie, wasn't it? And when it's gone, it's gone. We're not getting any more. Now, Hannah likes the rooftops one. I kind of like the Christmas tree ones. Oh, there's the rooftops in a green, look. Did she make something out of them this week, then? Were you on, Hannah? No, Susie must have made something out of it, mustn't she? Oh, actually, she's usually watching. She should be texted in by now. £125.86. You get in here 8 meters of fabric, 16 different half meters. That's right, I'm still on there. Becky throwing things in boxes. Anyway, getting a meter for free. You're getting a meter for free there. Beautiful. It's Christmas. We'll be having Christmas. No, Christmas in... Oh, hang on. It's not June anymore. Are you still doing Christmas in June? Yeah, Christmas in July. We're doing our Christmas in July at the end of the month. Michael can't wait. Michael will be dressed up as a Christmas elf every day when he's on with us.
More like Santa Claus.
Oh, more like Santa Claus, he said. Because he's got a microphone. He can just, project. Project, darling, project. Moving on. I'd love to know what Susie made out of those. Gorgeous. Right, next. William Morris, green or blue? Bleu, le bleu. So you get 2 William Morrises and you get your coupon for free. Is that the crash price there? Yeah, it should be $21.70 something, this one. Oh, my screens have fallen behind now. Oh no, back now. Check out. Lots of these went at 8 o'clock. Oh. I'm going to know that. I've just got how many we've got left now. Beautiful, look. So you get the 2 Emery Walker, the house in London, in Hammersmith, and then you get your coupon for free in there. What type of friend was Scandi bundle? Fiona, it was cotton canvas. Cotton canvas. Really good for making bags with and things like that. Then I've got the green one. Again, you're getting the cream for free. So there's your 2 green ones. They're your William Morris ones. Then they're Free Spirit, William Morris. Free Spirit fabrics, these. Plus your Rose and Hubble cream. Lots of these went this morning. Beautiful. Butterflies. This should be $22.47, $19.99. So you get your lace, you get your butterflies, and you get your florals on that one. Beautiful. No, but what I can do is I can go over there while you tell Michael what you want. I just need to warn you about this, the air thread at Overlocker. So many have gone this morning with me just at £1,059. £1,059. Did you say there were several in baskets? Yes, several in baskets now. Beautiful machine. The sewing, first of all, is fantastic. The overlocking is fantastic. But then you also, this is threaded by air. It's incredible. You don't have to worry about the lower looper. Don't have to worry about the upper looper. £1,059. How can you tell? Make sure you check out. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Now, I'm not going to say to you, oh, if you don't check out, you won't get it. But remember, at midnight, the price goes back up. Midnight, the price goes back up to the price it was, which was 1199, I think. Yeah, 1199. And you get your 2-year warranty, don't forget. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. It's a lovely machine. Gorgeous. Right, go back to the other table now. Got 2 Catherine Wright pants here. Now, that means that Catherine, that was in today, McBean, will have graded these for Catherine Wright. Which one first? The chic shirt. Now, I've launched both of these. They're so popular, these. This was only ever on its launch. I don't know how we've got any left then. Okay. Right, okay. So, 17, I know exactly what happened. I think this is what happened, right? So on the day we sold out, and then in the break, they said to Catherine, can we have some more? And she said, oh, yes, but you'll have to wait because I've got to get them printed. And I think basically these are the ones that have come from the printers. So I haven't got hundreds, like at the launch, I haven't got hundreds of these. So what date did we do it on? The what, sorry? 10th of May we launched this, 10th of May. Yeah. It's lovely. Go and look at the 10th of May. Right, when you check out, it's fewer than 30 of these now. Please go and check the YouTube. After I've finished, go and check the YouTube, and you'll see how easy it is to make. We don't make that version. For some reason, we did a Cafe Day, and actually, it was on Cafe Day, and we didn't make it in Cafe. What? Beautiful. It's important to learn to thread your overlocker correctly. And it's so simple to do, says Margaret. It is indeed, Margaret. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Sizes 6 to 26, that one. All the sizes are on the back there. And then another one we launched, the Easy and Elegant dress. Now, here we go. Again, £17, size to 6 to 26. I know that so many people, oh yeah, each time we have it on, it sells out. Each time this comes on, we sell it. We don't know where these have come from. So we're kind of doing it a bit like under the radar in case they've been brought in for a show or something. '8th of March, we launched this. 8th of March. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one, though. £17. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Pattern paper on the roll. It's 2 rolls. It's 2 rolls. Okay, you're saving £3 on this if you buy this 2 bundles joined together. They're not joined, well, they are joined together. But you get 2 rolls. 2 rolls. This is the plain paper, so you do pattern paper on it. You can trace off Delphine's patterns with this one and everything. But you are saving £3. I think you get 10 metres on each roll. Yeah, 10 metres on each roll. Come on, check out for your overlocker. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, no, to go back to that other coat.
Wow.
Well done, well done. What else have I got? Check out your overlocker. I'm only saying it for your own good, because it goes back up at midnight. Right. What's the other thing you're going to grab off the thing, then? Oh, what? How many minutes? Oh, only got a couple of minutes. That's not carbon paper. Carbon paper's coloured. And the tracing wheel, it looks like a little implement. Wooden handle with like a circular thing at the bottom of it, usually in a paper envelope. Yeah. Tracing paper first. Now in this one you get blue, red, yellow and white in here. Well done. This is what I always use when I mark up my dressmaking patterns. This is what I use all the time. And so does Rebecca Harrison, if you remember. Oh, producer Kat's in. Do you do about 2 days a month now? Yeah. She's hardly ever in, is she? Here till 9 o'clock. Oh. No. Right, tracing wheel. I'm all right. Well, no, you're all right. Is the machine all right? 37 of these. Guess what's inside it? It's a prim tracing wheel with a wooden handle. But it's sealed. There you go. $4.99. Check out, check out, check out. Who's that? Daddy Adam. I'm worried about you, Daddy Adam. Beautiful. Oh, we're going. Menu for tomorrow. Now, I woke up this morning thinking it was Sunday, thinking, oh, thank goodness I'm off now. I'm in tomorrow morning because it's Sunday. And it's all changed. If you looked at the weekly schedule on the website, it's changed. So we've got Sensational Mode of Fabrics at 8 o'clock. New Collezioni. 9 o'clock. Now, what's Alice Caroline doing? What are we doing? What project are we doing? Okay, so Ian hasn't told us what she's doing. EPP starter kit. So is the quilt finished? Have we finished the quilt then? Okay, then at 10 o'clock, we got the embroidery machine that I launched with Jane. It was supposed to be back in time for my birthday. Oh, Hannah, I've got to talk to you about what we need to put 2 other things in the hour. We were supposed to launch, we launched it and then it was supposed to be back in time for my birthday. It wasn't. It's back in stock this week. Hooray! Then 11 o'clock, Alice Caroline with Anna Sanders. Don't know what she's doing. No idea what she's making. And then we've got under 10 fabric bundles at 12 o'clock. Check out on your hair threading. In fact, check out on everything. All your patterns and everything you need to check out. Check out. I'm going to check out now because I've got to get home. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.